Choo-choo! Choo-choo!
Thank you so much for the subscription. Now eat this cookie I made.
Wow, a whole year.
I'm just a kid. I'm just a kid. Not fair. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Fun than me tonight. Good morning, Mike, Leonardo, Eva, Ginger, Christian, Pyro, Radio, Octavik Frog, EGR, Stabby, Dad. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Who have I not said? Bush, welcome. Blank Valley 9 North Falk. Hello, Michael. Hello, Live. Hello, Ken. Hello. I'm just a kid. Life is a nightmare. I'm just a kid. Know that it's not fair. In this world. Fun than me.
Did someone do her hair today? I think I see highlights. Hi Lydia.
You like it? You like my hair? Yeah or nah? My hair chat. Oh, I forgot to post that I was live on my, I forgot to post that I was live. Hold on 1 second, chat. Hello again. Great stream. Sorry about that. I'm live. Thank you so much for the subscription. What? Now eat this cookie I made. What?
Lovely hair, Lydia. We do have the fire department on standby, so we should be good to go.
Yes. The rumors are true. The rumors started by me. I am doing a cooking stream today, chat. And you know what I'm doing a cooking stream of? We bring the boom! Also, that was the wheel spin. That was the wheel spin. Okay, I will be doing wheel spin. Okay. Yes, I updated a lot of stuff on stream. There you go. There you go. You can be little spinning fishies today if you would like to be. It's gonna be a long stream. Thanks for that one. Yes, it is 2. It is today 2 of 180 days We bring the boom. We bring the boom. Chat, my hair yet on air.
I redeemed some channel points. Liddy, you misseth.
Wait, hold on. Oh my god! Hold on, you 500,000. What did you do
What are we
500,000
cooking
of?
today?
Oh my gosh. Oh my god. You know what this shows?
Outfit.
You know what this shows? Okay. This show. Chat! Stop de-jetting! It's day 2!
Here we go. Money
It's day 2. Can I remind? It's day 2! Chat! We're not allowed to degen until day 100.
I mean, Fest shows sensory overload is a thing. You brought this on yourself when you didn't mean it. Keep up blush powder.
I was trying to be nice by adding more channel point redemptions. Okay, you know what? Fine. Spend all your channel points. Spend. Why is it only 1,000? I did not set it to only 1,000. You know what? Fine. Spend all your channel points. See you streamer Kaz. Okay, you know everyone's gonna. Stop. You're gonna run out. You're gonna run out. How many? No, they will. They will. Chat, how long does it take to get 1,000 shadow points? How long does it take to get 1,000 shadow points? Oh my god!
What is this?
Okay, can I say something? Can I chat permission to speak? Permission to speak. Hello? Hello, I'm raising my permission to speak. Okay, oh my gosh! How has everyone got so many channel points today? Okay, Tormented and Will, custom Discord roles. I have
I
3
redeemed
spin the
custom
wheels.
Discord role. What would you
How-
make my role be if it were up to you? And what color would you make me?
Uh-huh. Wait, so does custom Discord role? Hold on, how does that work? So you can call yourself whatever you want to be and make your color whatever you want? Poo brown. Don't worry. Okay, chat, what is a good color and a good name for a Discord custom role? You get your own roles? Okay, what are my roles? Hold on. I didn't create my own roles. I'm pretty sure the mods did it for me. Can I see which roles that... Oh, wait, hold on. I might accidentally dock something by showing this. I think my role is Tech Guru. Wait, how do you see your own roles, chat? I don't understand how streaming
your name
works.
for me and color. Not saying I'm going to do it.
Test. Wait. Okay. My roles are Master
I'm so
Artist.
excited for
Oh
your
my gosh.
180-day stake.
GG's.
Don't break it.
Okay, I won't. Okay, my roles are bot. Bot?
You have the bot role at Lydia Violet.
My role is bot, master artist, tech guru, DJ, subscriber, tier 3 sub. Do we agree with them, chat? Court. Court. What are you gonna do? Court. Rick, oh my gosh, thank you for the 28 months.
Thanks
Thank
to
you.
Outbrowse Attack
Okay,
for my sub gift.
I think
Make
a
your
good
role
role. I think a good role would be. I think a good role would
Queen
be.
by any other name.
Okay, I would say bright green, because that is like, Chad, if you're bright green, then people read you the most. I don't want to give away the hacks. Okay, at least for me. That's like my brain color. I see bright green more than I see any other color in chat. It like stands out. And then the name would be Lil Pup. Congratulations. You have you have been promoted to Lil Pup. Congratulations. For 500,000 channel points. Chat, how long does it take to get 500,000 channel points? Like 500 watch hours. And you two, chat, can be Lil Pup. GG's.
Nice outfit.
Thank you. Oh, Spirit. Thank you for the 10 gifted subbies. Thank you. GG's. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you. Oh, hold on. Okay, wait. Hold on. Men. Am I right? Chad, I went to the hairdressers today. I have.
That's my Discord roles, Lydia.
Do you like my hair? I went to the hairdressers today and got it dyed. Yeah. You like it? You think the highlights are nice? Said I didn't get highlights. That was a test. I've had these for like a year. But still, when I put my hair up like this, it like shows. Like it's like weird. So like at some angles you can see it, at some angles you can't. Kind of for a 15-year-old, but looks nice. Where I got denied something from somewhere. Oh my gosh. No, chat, you know what happened? I was at the gym the other day. Yeah, sorry. I had to add that in there. Subtle flex, as you can see. I was at the gym the other day. And this like 60-year-old male comes up to me. And you know what he says? Shouldn't you be at school? So, yeah. Anyway, wait, okay, check your role. Hold on. I don't know how to do that. I'm sorry, I don't know how to do that. You actually did it. Okay, chat, you two can be Lil Pup for 500,000 channel points. GG's. And bright green. You could be bright green and called Lil Pup. GG's. Okay. I'll pass that on. Can I be CX's kitten? For 500,000 oh, sorry. Forgot the screen. For 500,000 channel points, you know what? You can be anything you want. You've earned it. That's a whole lot of channel points. Liddy, because I'm a full-time believer, I have 5,000 channel points. I can never afford 500,000.
Hello, Lydia. How's it going?
That's fake news. It's not true. If you believe in every single time that
Last
I'm gonna
time
kill a boss,
Browser and I made love.
you would have
He
it.
tended to my needs like a gentleman and a lion. Shouldn't you be at school? Huh?
NGL, you did look like a 19-year-old at most when I saw you at TwitchCon.
Okay. What does that even mean? How can you tell the difference in age between someone that's 27 and someone that's 17? You can't. You can't. Okay. Yeah, maybe I do look like I'm 19 and 27 at the same time. And actually, I appreciate that because a lot of people that I was talking to were surprised that I was so young. They thought I was older. Christian, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Christian. Again. They thought I was older. Okay, so that balances it out. If some people say I look younger than I am, and some people say that I look older than I am, then all I really know is that I clearly look like a catfish. But I don't know what kind of catfish I look like. Yes, you don't look a day under 41. No, see, I feel like a lot of the streamers that I was in conversation with, that sounds weird. That I was in conversation. Okay, when I was babbling to streamers, okay, I was going yap, yap, yap. And they were really surprised that I was only 21. Like, they thought I was older. So that's good. Is that good? Chat, at 21, did you want to look older or younger? That's good. I'm still happy. I'm still in the wanting to look older phase until I'm like 25. And then I want to look younger,
They think
probably.
you're older because you've been streaming and in the media for so long.
No, I haven't. I've been streaming for 3 years. Is that a long time? I feel like in the grand scheme of things, it's not a long time. Most of the streamers I was talking to have been doing it for like longer than that. So I disagree. Old? Chat, 3 years of streaming is old. Lydia, I thought you were 22/23 when I first got here, but with this hairstyle, you look 21. It's bunches. I'm gonna be doing bunches when I'm 50 years old. I was ID checked until 30. See, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I feel like I would probably be offended if I was ID checked at 30. Pushing granny. What? Z7! Thank you for the 21 months. Thank you. Twitch is like 10 years old. Yeah, no, I feel like most streamers are older.
Lydia is a veteran streamer.
Like,
She growing up so fast. Almost 22.
Yeah, I know. You know what? I'm a veteran, chat, because I learn fast, right? I'm a tech guru and I learn fast, right? Yes. But okay, wait, I don't know if some of the streamers that I babble to say their ages, but both of the 2 girl streamers that I hung out the most at TwitchCon were both over 30. And I thought they were my age. These girls, they don't age. In America, they want to tell... Okay, but in America, you have to show your ID to show you're over 21. So it's different, right? In England, you have to show your ID just to prove you're over 18. So you're probably going to get ID checked younger. You know what I mean? Yeah. Veteran of the streamer wars. Chat, how long until I'm an old streamer? Not old age-wise. Old like I'm OG Twitch. How long do I have to go until I'm OG Twitch? 10 minutes? 9 years? 5 years? Happened already? Never? That's just... You'll never be OG? That's not the case. That's not... After 180 days. Okay, I feel... Never. Okay, what if Twitch goes on for 100 years? Then surely I would be OG Twitch, so... Right? I would just be like a new age of OG Twitch. Right? 500 years. Chad, I don't think Twitch is going to be around in 500 years. The AI is moving very fast. You know, I was talking to my dad, and he was saying that don't
Pokey
get a
and
driver's
Ammo are
license.
OGs, they're the benchmarks.
Pokey and Ammo, they're the benchmarks. Yeah. True. But I was talking to my dad, chat, and he was like, don't get a driver's license because Tesla's coming out with like fully self-driving cars. Hold on, does anyone know what they're called? They're sick. And they're probably really expensive, but when they go down, I want one so bad. It's like AutoCab. Is that AutoCab? I thought you could get one yourself. Wait, the trailer came out recently. Tesla taxis. No, I don't think it's Tesla taxis. You'll find a way to crash one. You can't drive. Cybercab. Okay, cybercab. Right, this is what I'm hedging all my bets for, okay? Look how sick this looks.
Sweet Jesus, save me. You almost got me with that one, Elon.
I don't think this is the official trailer. Is this it? I think this is it.
It started an hour and 2 months late, but it happened. Tesla, the company that led the way in the EV revolution, is taking another leap of faith.
Wait, that's what it looks like, huh?
You're above it.
Elon Musk is a master at figuring out
Okay,
where
that
the
looks kind of
trends are
goofy.
and marketing to those, and AI is hot right now.
He wants to keep people thinking of Tesla.
Okay, would you guys be one of the first to go in this car? Yeah or nah? Lydia, with the size of your viewership, does this count as market manipulation? I will not confirm or deny if I invested in Tesla recently. Caught.
Tesla as a company that is pushing the envelope and is really a tech company, not just an automaker.
Elon Musk.
Wait, I
essentially
want to see the
decided
cars. They
that
look
the future of
goofy.
Tesla was not about
I want to
cars,
see the.
like a thing
I
with
wanna
four
see
wheels
the-
and a steering wheel that
I
you
wanna-
drive.
what
That the future was autonomy. Was
Okay,
most important.
permission to skip the introduction.
Unveiling a robo-taxi. Really.
Okay, permission to skip the babble. I just want to see the car. Like, has anyone ever driven in
Sweet
it
Jesus,
before?
save me.
Wait. Okay. Elon Musk unveils his long-promised robo-taxi called Cybercab. That looks sick. The non-goofy version looks sick. Lydia got sponsored by Ubisoft and I invested. I lost my house and my wife. How do you lose your wife from investments? You know what? That's for the best, okay? That means she was only with you for the money and you dodged a bullet.
We'll move
Boom.
from supervised full
Boom.
self-driving to
Yeah.
unsupervised full self.
It was meant to be. You were meant to lose your house. I can tell my Tesla to go home while I get on my motorcycle from storage. Okay, I still don't understand how automated Teslas at the moment are. Like, you can go on autopilot, right? But you can't go on autopilot like the whole time. I lost my wife because I ate her car. Okay, my wife lost her boyfriend from my bad investment. Chat, your lives are messy. Your lives are really messy. I apologize about that. It won't be illegal in EU until 2079. What? 2079. Wait, hold on. Can someone do the math? 2079. It's currently 2024. Hold on, that is 55 years. I will be 76 years old. Pointless. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna be doing at 76 years old? You think I'll still be here, chat? You think I'll still be here? You think I'll still be streaming? Will you still be watching streams? Riding around in a cybercab? Okay, yeah, true. But before they get, like the day before they get announced.
How does Ginger know it's banned on EU? Is he a part of a lobby by Volkswagen on the European Parliament?
But why
Mace
would it be? I
6
don't
sus.
get it. If it's safe, they'll erase it. Exactly. So I feel like no one can predict 55 years in the future. I feel like if it goes well, it will just go well, right? It'll be gone by then. I'll be gone by then. Okay, chat. 1, if you think you're gonna be here in 55 years. 2, if you think you're gonna be dead. 1, optimistic. 1. We're all gonna live to 120, right, chat? 1. What do you mean? What do you mean? 50-50 TBH. Oh my gosh, there's so many 2s. That's so horrible.
How is someone this adorable?
Thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Thank you. Wait, chat, that's not true. Cyborg era. Well, maybe in 55 years we will have things that you can just like slowly replace parts of your brain with a robot anyway. People shrugs. And then you won't die. You'll just gradually die and gradually be replaced with parts of robot. So, shrugged. Die in World War III cooked. I don't think there's gonna be okay, actually I don't want to jinx that. Surely me saying on stream that I don't think there's gonna be a World War III is going to make the whole of World War III happen, surely. Forced to live against my will, pog slide. Okay, moving on. Chad, I really need your help with something, and I'm actually really nervous about it.
At the age of 76, I wonder which country you will be deported from.
I'm staying in England, therefore I can't be deported from any country, okay? Okay. Chat, when I was at TwitchCon, Dan Clancy, CEO of Twitch, he came up to me. That's him coming up to me. This is me, this is him coming up to me, okay? He came up to me. I don't know why his legs are moving like that. Okay? This is exactly how he walked, by the way, chat. Accurate representation of how Dan Clancy was walking. He came up to me. Okay. And he said, I think I'll knock you on stream sometime. I need you to help me. Okay, I can't do that on the spot. I'm really bad with on the spot.
I swear the height difference was way bigger than that.
I'm really bad with on the spot stuff, and I don't know what to say. And you got it? Okay, but how have you got it? You better answer it. No, I will. Okay, I'm going to answer Dan Clancy if he knocks. Okay, but I don't know what to talk about. I don't know what to say. Okay, so this is what I was thinking of doing. How does this idea sound? Just yap? No, I feel like I do that too much. When I get nervous, I just yap about random stuff that like no one cares about. But I just like, I try to fill the silence and I just keep yapping and I can't do that. Block him. Ask for a raise. Talk about Dark Souls 3 again. Exactly, okay? I don't want to do the same thing that I did last time. So, okay, this is what I was thinking of doing, right?
Dan with plus 1,000 Driz.
Knock him first, counter attack. No, because I don't want to annoy him, okay? I don't want to annoy him. So, what I was thinking of doing, okay? Riz him up. Chat, he has a wife and children. I think he has children. I just assumed he has children. Maybe he doesn't. But I know he has a wife. And he's also the CEO. No, that's just weird. Okay. Chat, he has kids. He has a wife and kids. So, right. Okay, chat, we're moving it on. I am not talking this way about my boss. Okay. Chat, I was thinking of the 30 months. So, okay, this is what I was thinking. I was thinking of getting... If you guys want to ask him a question, I can create a spreadsheet of questions that you would like to ask the CEO of Twitch. And then when he knocks, I can ask your questions for you. How about that? Imagine if he doesn't knock though. That would be awkward. That is a bad idea. Why is that a bad idea? Wait. If you guys ask something like... Okay, I'm not going to say something inappropriate, but just think of something inappropriate that you might say. Okay, I'm not going to say it. True. How much money does he have? Like that, okay? I'm probably not going to ask it because I really want him to like me. But if you want to ask him sensible questions, chat, then I will be the spokesperson. Wow, I'm not going to be a very good spokesperson, but I will be the awkward spokesperson for you. Okay, you could let him know. Chat had a few questions, but don't use as your own. No, okay, I will let chat know. I will let him know that chat has a few questions, and then he's just never gonna knock, and he's gonna forget he ever said that. Pain. Okay, hold on. Let me create a spreadsheet real quick. Okay, chat. What questions would you like to ask Dan Clancy? Hold on, let me make a spreadsheet. Okay, let me make this bigger. Okay, if you could ask Dan Clancy anything, what would you? I'm not asking. I am not asking that. I am not asking that. Okay. Right. Okay. He's gonna knock today and you'll be unprepared. No, I won't. This is why I'm getting prepared as soon as possible, okay? Ask his opinion on his current political position on the Middle East. What is your...
Oh, you gotta give him that
okay. Okay.
Oh, you gotta give him that huck.
Questions for Dan. Okay. What are your current current political political thought? Wait, what's the word for it, chat? On the Middle East. Okay. Bad idea. Oh, should I delete that one? Ask him how he would feel if he stepped on me. Okay, we're deleting that just because I feel like this is going to be my thumbnail photo and then he's never going to come in and knock on me. Okay, Simon, thank you for the prime. Okay, has he ever been to a Diddy party? Have you ever been to a Diddy party? Okay, ask him his watch time in Amaranth's pool section. What is your watch time in Amaranth pool section? Okay, keep going. I'm reading them out. For cooking lessons, that's such a good one. You give me some cooking lessons. Okay, anything else? Ask him if he will co-host election night with you. Okay, will you co-host election night with me? Let's put a please at the end of that one. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna ask that one, Speety. Okay, keep them coming, chat. I'm still reading. Anything else you want to ask Dan Clancy? I'm adding them to the list. Who is Dan and why are we trying to scare him? Oh, for Dan, the CEO of Twitch. Okay.
I demand you ask my question.
Okay.
What was it like working at NASA?
Ooh,
What did
that's
you
a cool
do there?
one.
Did you like it? Get
What
my job at NASA
was
now.
it like working at NASA? Okay, get my a job at NASA now. I'm not gonna say the last one. But thank you for the $5. Okay. Can he karaoke KSI song? Oh my gosh, can you karaoke KSI new song with
Hi, how are you?
me, please? Okay, anything else? We bring the boom with Dan. Okay, I'll get him to do we bring the boom. I'll get him to do that. Okay, anything else you want me to ask him, chat? Ask if Twitch is working on AI streamers. I feel like it won't be. I feel like that would kind of... I feel like that could kill Twitch to work on AI. I don't know, maybe that's copium. Okay. Would Twitch ever consider working,
Since you read Twitch chat so well, please remove first question.
No, it's fine. Okay. Okay, anything else? Anything else? Lunchly or Lunchables? Lunchly or Lunchables? Okay. He believe in aliens are existing? Chat, I can't ask someone at NASA. Oh, I guess I can ask someone at NASA if they believe in aliens.
Do not
That's
under
a really
any
good
circumstances
question.
ask him number 1.
That's a really good question. Do you believe in aliens after working at NASA? That's a really good one. Uh-huh. Ask why Twitch is losing so much money and how to fix it. How come Twitch loses money? So I feel like I'm like a 5-year-old kid. How does Twitch lose money? Forehead. Okay. No! Ask him when's the first time he saw me. Chad, I'm pretty sure the first time Dan ever came into stream was when we were doing debates, and someone at that exact moment that he came in said something really weird on debates.
Please delete question 1, Lydia.
Yeah. What? Wait, why? Okay, I don't really know what happened to Diddy Party. I don't, you know, we could watch a video on that later actually, because I don't know about Diddy Party. Okay, ask why he banned me from TwitchCon. I don't think that was Dan Clancy. I don't think everyone that gets banned on Twitch, is banned by Dan Clancy himself. Okay, fine. I will remove the first one. Okay. Ask him how often he showers. Okay, chat, I feel like everyone says they shower every day. Like, no one's like, oh, I shower once a week. Okay, whether that is true or not, I feel like everyone's gonna say at least once a day. You ain't ever gonna get a correct, apart from me, okay, because I actually do shower every day. Smiley face. But you know, other people, okay, I don't even see the point of asking that question. Chat, how often do you shower, huh? How often do you shower, huh? Legit answers only. How often do you shower? At Christmas. Once a week. Never. Once a month. Okay. Can he order you to be my best friend and get you to transfer me $2,000? No. I'm not gonna ask that. Ask for a TikTok with Dan. Okay, but no, but it's on stream, okay? He's not gonna be like at my flat. Sorry, I don't think I can do that. Okay, any other questions? Ask who's his favorite streamer. That's such a good idea. Who is your favorite streamer? Oh my gosh, that's actually such a good idea. Ask him why he added the horrible mobile. I like the mobile version now, actually. You know what, chat? It's growing on me. I do get recommended a lot of sus clips, but I don't know. The mobile is growing on me. I feel like when you release something new, people don't like it to start with. That doesn't mean that it's bad. I feel like people just don't like it to start with. Ask him if he ever had... Wait, hold on. Ask him if he was ever in a band as a musician. He was. Well, he is a musician, I'm pretty sure, actually. Nude, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Ask how many hours a day he sleeps. Chat, these are such tame questions. These are such chill. Okay, hold on. Are these such chill questions because the mods are timing out the bad questions? Okay, say I... Message deleted! Hold on. All of a sudden, the questions got really tame. Are the mods timing out the... Wait. Wait. You saw it? Yes. Message deleted. Hold on. Shall I look through can I look through the deleted messages? How do you do that? Wait, how do I get to deleted messages? Oh, Chad, I don't know how to use Twitch. I really should know this. How do I see the deleted messages?
Hi, Lydia. It's been 4 months. Time seems to pass a little faster. Even though I can't attend your streams much.
Wait, I don't know how to do it.
Lydia of Meowdy, Lydia of Meowdy.
Wait, I don't know how to do it. Thank you, Volatile. Thank you. Mod view. Manage moderation settings. Wait, how do I see banned messages? I can't see it. Oh my gosh, chat, I actually need to learn Twitch. Wait. Why are your messages being deleted, chat? Okay. Wait, I have it. Oh my gosh, I feel so powerful. I have mod view. Oh wait, no, I don't want to turn on shield mode. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see the banned messages for today. Oh, that's me. Okay. Wait, did I just leak something? Oh my gosh. Okay, phew. Timed out speed. What did he say? Ree-hee-hee-hee-hee.
I shower like twice a week.
I think it's fine. I was going to say you don't have to shower.
You think so?
No, that's normal.
You hear that,
When I
chat?
say normal, no, that's healthy.
You hear that?
Yes.
So he actually... Oh, good on Dan for admitting that. Yeah. Okay, wait. Oh my gosh. The speed gets timed out quite a lot, actually. Okay. What else? Deserved ban or no? Deserved timeout or no? Great for people who don't watch Twitch. Every hour, sure. Most of them bad. Oh, were you talking about the Twitch interface? Okay. Okay, ask him why he's... Wait, that's not very nice. That's mean. I'm not gonna ask that. Okay, any last questions? Chad, I feel like we have 10 questions to ask Dan. I think 15 questions. I'm actually not gonna ask this first. I think I should maybe ask this. You know what? Let's put it first. Okay, and then I'll ask when I ask. Okay. Ask how much money does he have? Chad, I feel like no one...
Nice outfit.
How about...
Thank you,
It's a
mods, for
hot
keeping
sauce
this
challenge.
community safe from
Because then he can refuse
He
to
terrorized me a
answer.
long time ago when he gave me a sub to the stream and forced me to stay here.
Okay,
sad
any more
cat.
questions? Ask him if he's ever... Can you sing us a song? Okay, that's a good one. I'm not going to ask him if he's watched Family Guys, okay? No. Ask how many do you have to kill to be labeled a serial killer?
Lydia, whenever you try to be a tech guru, live, CX Bobby gains a grey hair. He's probably shaking his hands at his monitor right now.
Yes, I am. I think he probably is. Ask him how much he can bench press. Chat, you don't want to know about Twitch. You want to know how much he can bench press. Okay, how much can you bench press? Boom. Okay. Then ask Mickey Mouse questions if you are just going to ask tame questions. No, I want to ask juicy questions, but I want to ask like chat's juicy questions. Yeah. Ask him the trolley problem. Chat, if you don't move the trolley to save innocent lives, okay, you're just messed up in the head and you're coping, okay? No, like the trolley problem it's not a problem, okay? That's not a problem. That's just, are you a good or a bad person? Ask him his watch time for Lydia Violet. What? is your watch time for Lydia Violet? Boom. Okay. Okay, two more questions. Okay. Ask him what his main motivation to start working for Twitch is. Did he like the paycheck more than the concept of streaming platform? Okay. What made you want to work for Twitch in the first place? Okay. Final last question, chat. I want to ask something juicy as the final last question, and then I have my spreadsheet. Hold on, I'm going to name this Questions for Dan. Questions for Dan, CEO of Twitch. All of these questions, and Lydia is going to ask AI question. What does that even mean? Ask him if you can get on the face of one of those big billboards at TwitchCon. Chad, I don't think I would want to be on one of those big billboards in TwitchCon. Okay, out of every single picture that TwitchCon posted of me, I really think the photographer at TwitchCon hated me, chat. This is what they posted. Wait. This is what they posted.
Donation.
Ah, chicken! Thank you! This is what they posted. Chat, tell me I don't look like this in real life. I look like a goblin. This is not me. This is someone else. And you know, they labeled me as Caroline.
T-Rex looking AHHH.
Why did they choose? Like, no one looks at that picture and is like, that's a nice, wholesome picture. No one does that. What is that? Hunchback of Notre Dame looking air.
I think I realized why Potato is always laggy. Clippy losing his mind
Chad,
with her grammar and spelling errors.
Be honest.
Need a supercomputer to calculate them all.
You know what? Out of everything I could be bad at, I'm okay with being bad at spelling because because my computer, okay, maybe it can't handle it, but it should be able to handle it, okay? NPC posture, what does that even mean? Did you get the bathroom smell maintenance fixed yet? No. No, my flat still smells like sewage. What is NPC posture? Who is Caroline Kwan? She's really nice, okay? But I'm not her. She's... We've talked before. We met at the Streamer Awards, okay? But I'm not her. So yeah, I don't think the Twitch photographer liked me. I'm not gonna lie. That's your body double. They put her name. Okay, I went to TwitchCon. What do you mean? Also, okay, actually don't look. Okay, don't look at this picture, but can you guys appreciate how dark my shoulders are compared to my neck? That's legit from 7 months ago when I got violently sunburnt. That was from one day of getting... Okay, actually just do not look at that picture. That is... It's not good. Minecraft skeleton arm. You know what? I got back from TwitchCon and I was like, okay, I actually really start liking out my arm.
An Elden Ring creature.
Stop! Well, you know what? Okay, we're gonna kill a lot of Elden Ring creatures today, so at least I'm the strongest, baddest one of them all. Yes. To be fair, most photos sucked this year. Yeah. It wasn't just mine. Okay, that's good. How can one achieve that build? Okay, chat, you wanna know how to achieve this build? This is what you do. Step 1. Eat Weetabix and only Weetabix for 5 years straight. Step 2. Then go on a diet of only tuna and get severe mercury poisoning. Step 3. Max out being on your computer all day. But in a way that no one sees that your posture is actually bad because they only see you from front on. Step 4. Mouth breathe. That's not me, by the way. It's my double. My double. My double, though. Yeah. Yeah. What happened after the last Australian stream? Did your neighbors say bye? No. Am I gonna get my deposit back? Absolutely not. If it's only my deposit that I lose, then I'll be happy.
Actually is 6 feet 4 inches.
Yes, I am.
She's not lying.
I'm not lying.
She's just 5 feet 6 inches with that hunch engaged.
Yeah, Chad, when I stand up straight, I can actually tower over everyone. Yes. Yes. So you told me how to die? No, that's just how you get it. Chad, I feel like... Okay, do you think if you eat a lot of Weetabix throughout your growing up years to the point where you don't get other nutrients, you just eat Weetabix? Do you think that might be why I struggle to grow muscle as an adult? Because I didn't have enough protein as a teenage child. No? Oh, okay, that's good. There's no nutrition. There is nutrition in Weetabix. There's just not very much protein in Weetabix, I feel like. Lydia, I really like your channel. Don't go to Diddy Party, please. Can someone please explain Diddy Party, chat? I don't get it. I don't understand Diddy Party. Wait. Diddy Party video. Diddy Party. What happened? Don't look it up. Baby oil. What? Check hair. Wait. Okay, wait, hold on. Could I look up Diddy Party or is it actually something sus? Could we time out Lewis for 3 hours, please? Hold on, no, 2 hours. Let's make it gradual. Every time he does it, it goes up by an hour each time. Okay, Diddy Party is hosting... Oh...
The P. Diddy scandal has finally uncovered just how dark and twisted those in control of our culture really are. From some of the most disturbing sex parties ever recorded.
Wait, the Kardashians went to the Diddy Party. And everyone was butt naked. Okay, this is what I really don't get. Why would celebrities go to parties like one photo and someone could sell that photo for like so much money? Why would they risk going to a party for someone to take a photo of them naked and like post it somewhere? Well, like, why would they do that? Like, if I don't know, if I go to a pool and I'm in the women's changing rooms, even in the women's changing rooms, I'll go into the changing room and I'll be that kid because I'm like, oh, what if the CCTV got hacked? I don't know. I'm like so like OCD about stuff like that. You know what I mean?
With Teenage Justin Bieber, funding and controlling your favorite celebrities.
Why would
hosting his own Love
celebrities
Island
do
where he
that?
took people off the radar.
Wait, that's normal? Wait, okay, hold on. Okay, say you were going into a pool chat and you were in the changing rooms. 1, if you were going to a cell. 2, if you would get changed in front of everybody else. Because I go into a cell. I never used to go into cells, but like since I started streaming, I don't know, I just got OCD and I'm like, I don't know, I'm so like full about stuff like that. And I'm like, someone's gonna hack the CCTV. You know what I mean? Thank you for the time! Thank you. Butt naked. 2, if you go, wait, that's more people going into cells. Really? I feel like I'm so judged for going into a cell instead of getting changed just right then and there.
It's going on since the 90s at Lydia Violet, not only parties. A lot of stuff, actual strong crimes, which is why Diddy in the jail. It's a long and complicated story on the level of Jeffrey
Danny, thank you. On the level of Jeffrey Epstein, with the connections Diddy had, further infos might be not safe for work. I mean, this video is safe for work. I trust this guy.
When you going off the grid with me, you gotta go to sleep for a week.
Freak-off parties, whilst also allegedly taking down some of the most iconic musicians in the industry.
This video is probably a bit better about the Diddy party. Orangutan driving golf cart like The Sopranos. Why have emote of this? Was this planned? Was this little setup to get me planned in advance so you guys could spam this silly, goofy emote? Who was in on this? That's my Uber ride. Oh my. Wait, Chad, is he actually driving? But Danny again! Oh my gosh! Danny! Thank you for the 5 gifted again! Wait, Chad, is he actually driving? Hold on, that's actually kind of cool. Danny, thank you! No way Lil Puff is actually driving, but I can't get my license. Anyway, haters will think it's fake. Well, is it?
The P. Diddy situation
Hello, chat.
Oh, thank you, Danny.
is truly disturbing. And now that he's in custody, only time will tell what's going to happen next. But the fact that this has been going on secretly behind the closed doors of the Hollywood elite for decades shows just how well covered this truly was. But now, finally, the truth is unraveling in front of our very eyes. P. Diddy needs hardly any introduction. Before he was infamous for his crimes,
he doesn't need an intro. Okay, chat, did you guys know who P. Diddy was?
He was at the
I ain't never heard of this chap.
Top of society. He rubbed shoulders with some of the most powerful celebrities in the world. He knew everyone in the music.
Yes? No clue, no. Okay, you know what really confuses me? When I ask a question and there's like a whole line of yeses and then there's a whole line of no's and then there's a whole line. I swear some people just copy other people's songs.
Industry, from Jay-Z, Beyonce, Snoop Dogg to Biggie Smalls and even Justin Bieber. However, this recent case has exposed how truly twisted the celebrity elites truly are.
Cool.
The investigation began initially in November 2023 by Sean's ex-girlfriend, Cassandra Cassie Ventura. She accused him of misconduct and filed a lawsuit. Cassandra and P. Diddy then settled out of court the very next day, and one of his lawyers, Ben Braffman, was clear that it was by no means an admission of wrongdoing. P. Diddy then released a statement wishing Cassandra the best in order to further support the idea that he was innocent.
Would you want to be a lawyer for like these people, chat?
But guilty or not, it certainly left.
I feel like it would be an interesting job, but it would be a lot of prep. Okay. Would you be a lawyer and would you go support a case and like argue a case where you knew you were arguing for the baddies? Would you do that? Can lawyers say no to cases? I feel like they can't that often, right? I feel like if you do that one too many times, you just lose your job.
To stain on his name. Cassandra then released a statement thanking her friends and family for their support. And
you can lose and not feel bad. No, but you would feel bad in terms of like, it goes on your record of losing, right? And you wouldn't want to lose, but you wouldn't want to win. Can you just not take it? But then you can't just not take it.
Settlement amount was left undisclosed. It seemed to be.
They still get paid, okay, but you're not gonna get paid. Okay, but you're like not gonna get paid if you lose a load of battles. If 50% of the battles you're supporting the bad guy and you lose on purpose, you're not gonna be a very good lawyer.
Case closed, done and dusted job, or at least that's what he thought. Little did P. Diddy know that this would be the beginning of the end for him, and would start the ball rolling with many accusations and investigations that would lead to his demise. A further 2 lawsuits were then filed, with accusations of abuse and sexual assault by 2 other women. Joy Dickerson claimed that in 1991, she was a 19-year-old college student. P. Diddy had drugged her after a date and sexually assaulted her in her home. Lizard Gardner was the next victim to come forward, claiming she and a friend were drugged and put in separate rooms where at first, P. Diddy and then Aaron Hall would do awful sexual acts against them. She then found out her friend had the exact same treatment as well, as it seems like they both took turns doing these awful crimes against these girls. Lizard was just 16 at the time, and then a few days later, P. Diddy pitched up at her house and assaulted her again, this time choking her until she passed out, as he was irritated at the thought that
was he famous? Like, it's like he could have so many girls. Like,
Lizard might mention this to his girlfriend. Then in December 2023, another person came forward with more accusations aimed at him. She claimed that she had been gang raped and sex trafficked. She said that Harvey Pierre, who was the president of Combs Bad Boy Records, flew her from Detroit to New York in 2023.
More and more every day is being alleged against him. Wait, okay, so this is coming out recently, so that's why everyone's talking about P. Diddy parties.
However, while with them, a third man joined P. Diddy and Pierre and raped her. P. Diddy even complained that he couldn't finish until he had his nipples pinched. The suit included a photograph from the night in question of her sitting on Sheen's lap. She was only 17 then. And and was now the 4th woman to come forward in just a matter of weeks. This time P. Diddy...
What is this emote? What is this? What is that? Why is that a thing? Am I unironically gonna have to see that for the rest of October? Nah, chat, you've reached a new level of goofy eye hair. This is too much.
For the last couple of weeks, I have sat silently and watched people try to assassinate my character, destroy my reputation and my legacy.
Too far.
Sickening allegations have been made against me by individuals looking for a quick payday. Let me be absolutely clear. I did not do any of these awful things being alleged. I will fight for my name, my family,
Hey Lydia,
and for the
can you play Escape the P. Diddy Party on Roblox? Hold on. Is that an actual game? You're not being serious. The Escape the P. Diddy Party on Roblox. Wait, can someone link that? Yes. Yes, I can. Yeah, yes, I absolutely can, and I absolutely will. Yes.
truth.
Probably.
There were several red flags hinted by friends.
I mean, no. Wait, hold on. No, I mean, no. Wait, it depends what happens in the game. If it's like a wholesome, family-friendly game, then yes.
Of P. Diddy, particularly in Usher's interview.
I mean, it's Roblox, right? So no.
Stern, where
Wait.
subtle suggestions
Happy
indicated
anniversary.
that
I mean, no.
allegations were possibly
Thanks for
founded
being
in
Sorry, I didn't
Usher's
think that
stories.
Is what I would have
Back when
said
the
if I
interview
was
took
Dan
place.
Clancy.
As Usher described his experiences
Happy anniversary, Lydia. That being, thanks for being on Twitch. Thank you, Ali.
when he lived with
And thank you, Browser, for the
year,
gifted.
and said he was exposed to some very curious
What?
things.
This is a thing.
But at that age, he didn't understand.
Escape the freaky Diddy party mansion. This is a thing. What? Well, today we have been invited to P. Diddy's party, but there's some suspicious things going around the party. It's kind of fun and freaky here, but fun at the same time. Winky face with sticky outy tongue emoji. Do you know what it takes to be at this party? Will you live through the freakiness? This game is a joke made for comedic purposes. Please do not take anything seriously. Suitable for all ages. Right, let's watch the video first.
I moved to New York City, and I lived with Sean Puffy Combs for a year.
We're sending you
New
over
York
to
City.
something called Puffy Flavor Camp.
There you go.
To learn some.
Camp.
Yeah, that's what it was called. Puffy's place was like just filled with chicks and orgying like nonstop, right?
Nah, not really. I
Come
mean,
on.
but hey, it was curious. I got a chance to see some things.
Yeah, but you were 13. What were you
I
seeing?
went there to see the lifestyle. I don't know if I could indulge and understand what I was even looking at. It was pretty wild. What I did say is that there were very curious things taking place, and I didn't necessarily understand it.
It's only now that it stands out because it further supports the allegations. When Howard asked Usher if he would allow his own son to participate in the Puffy Flavor Camp, as P. Diddy would call it, Usher didn't hesitate
What
to say no.
goofy
14 years old.
name is
You're a
that?
dad now. Would you ever send your kid to Puffy Camp?
Hell no.
In a Rolling Stone interview with Usher in 2004, he elaborated on his experiences with living with P. Diddy. He said there was always girls around. You'd open a door and see somebody doing it, or several people in a room having an orgy. You never knew what was going to happen. With this in mind, it wasn't that surprising that by February 27th, 2024, the producer of P. Diddy's album, The Love Album, sued P. Diddy for $30 million for sexual assault. He claimed that he was also drugged.
How does that not come out sooner? Like, why don't people go to these parties and they're like, what the hell? And like, say something.
Woke up in a bed with 2 male sex workers.
Like, why does it take years for this, like 10 decades for this to come out?
And Mr. P. Diddy himself. His lawsuit included
Money? I don't get it. So they get paid to not say? Like, what?
P. Diddy's son Justin, who he claimed would bring underage girls home and then drug them, while his dad secretly filmed these sexual acts. Although an adult film actor called D'Angelo Knockout Marquise claimed that one of the photos used in the lawsuit was actually a still from one of his films. Although perhaps discredited, where there's smoke, there's fire, and P. Diddy was now desperately trying to put the fires out as more and more took to flame. P. Diddy actually admits that he did document everything in his life, so any sexual male acts could have easily been caught on tape, and the fear of that exposure will keep some from coming forward as well. Gene Deal, P. Diddy's former bodyguard, said in an interview that the freak-off included P. Diddy having sex with male escorts that his then girlfriend was forced to find.
Looking at this lawsuit, she alleges that, Diddy, he'll make her look online for BBC.
Okay, do you guys think celebrities are weirder than normal people Or do you think normal people would do things as weird as celebrities if they had the time and money that celebrities had? You think they're weirder? Like, do you think they need to be weirder to become a celebrity? Or do you think it's just that they have a lot of time and money?
For their freak-out sessions. And she say that, you know...
Wait, it can't be both. Wait, what do you mean? Do you think that celebrities are weirder than normal people or no?
In this lawsuit that, you know, Diddy, he enjoyed watching her get smashed by BBCs.
And she was searching for the big black, not only for herself.
Wait, that's so mixed.
For somebody else who we all know that was in the room with her. They had to be for both of them. They was in the room.
P. Diddy would make them wear masks to keep their identity from Casey.
She also alleges that, you know, while she was having sex with these male prostitutes.
Nah, streamers aren't celebrities. I feel like to be, even if you have a good gazillion viewers, I feel like to be like the kind of celebrity I'm talking about is like they like are friends with other celebrities and they like go to celebrity, like people like this, you know what I mean? Celebrities are humans too. True.
Celebrities are humans too.
Mhm.
Give a human limitless resource and power, and they fulfill their darkest fantasies at times. Therefore,
it
it
depends.
depends.
Her, the male prostitutes, and Diddy, they all wore masquerade masks.
He didn't want her to know who they were.
Which is why on March 25th, 2024, P. Diddy's homes in both LA and Miami were raided by the Department of Homeland Security Investigations in New York.
Who is this dude? So he was a rapper. Chat, what did he even sing?
The raid was part of the investigation of sex trafficking led by the Southern District of New York, perhaps
Can
prompted by
someone
the
name
now
a song?
5 victims who had come forward, one of which was a male who also chose to remain anonymous. Because of this, the investigators seized guns and P. Diddy's phone on the day of the raid. It was reported that
ABC song. What's the ABC song? Are you trolling me? Or is there actually an ABC song?
over 1,000 bottles of baby oil and lubricant were found on the property. This unusual find would be laughable if it weren't so incriminating to the
He created Baba Black Sheep.
horrific charges. It only
Okay.
supported flying rumors of sex
Wow,
parties
he
that
must
had
be
gone
pretty
for days,
famous.
drugged up women and male escorts, all performing sexual acts in the quote freak off to satisfy P. Diddy's endless need for lust. In the Los Angeles home, P. Diddy's sons were
Oh my gosh. Hold on. Sorry. I realized this as I was getting ready for today for stream. Okay, chat. I know you guys are going to meme me because like, I feel like I'm the only one that didn't get this. But how, you know Sabrina Carpenter's song? The one that's like, lay me down. Oh my gosh, how does it go? I only realized today that is a very dirty song. Sabrina Carpenter's songs, they're actually very dirty. And I've just been singing them like da 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 da, like walking in the lobby, like walking in Sainsbury's, just la da 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 da, singing these. I only today realized what they're actually about. I was actually listening to the lyrics and I was like, whoa, how many kids are just going around singing that? Okay, sorry, anyway, I just realized. And Vaughn, thank you for the 25 months! Choo-choo!
also put in handcuffs during the raid. It was reported
All her songs are dirty people.
Yeah, but then I'm like, I find it so weird because I've been listening to Radio 1 recently. And it's like on Radio 1, like they're not allowed to swear, right? They're not allowed to say so much stuff. But then they can like play songs like that. And I'm like, what?
Don't
it's so
tell
weird.
her about Ariana Grande songs. We don't want to shatter her mind too hard for one day.
Okay, I know Ariana Grande songs are dirty, right? But like, I don't know. I just find it so weird that like on radio and on mainstream media, there's so strict standards because kids might watch this stuff. But then like artists can like say anything they want.
by their mother.
And kids will sing it. And they just, I feel like, assume that it's like gonna go over their head. Like it went over my head.
Other that the federal agents used excessive, unnecessary force and that it was just racially motivated. But it couldn't be any further from the truth. Everyone allegedly involved was being taken down. And over the coming months, the truth would unravel about how truly disturbing this Hollywood celebrity culture truly was. Now, P. Diddy's parties are known to be insane, as you can probably tell by the 1,000 bottles of baby oil. At these parties,
What?
it was reported
Why do you need 1,000 bottles of baby oil?
that the drugs offered were all designed so that party participants could go on for hours having sex. There was a drink called the 2C, which was dosed with a bunch of drugs. Jaguar Wright explained this in an interview, as she said that P. Diddy would put in Special K, also known as ketamine, to
The
relax your
Kids Bop
muscles.
Verisons are the best feels, old man.
Cat is what they call on the street special cat. It's a veterinary drug. It's a horse tranquilizer.
This was then mixed with cocaine.
Why are celebrities got like? Surely this would ruin your image if you were like a celebrity and you went to one of these parties. Like what?
And Viagra to counteract.
Why
the
would you
negative
not
side
stay
effects of
away
limp
if
noodle,
people like
as Jaguar described
knew
it,
that
creating
stuff
the
went
perfect
on?
mix to relax you while still keeping you completely energized for sex.
The cocaine keep you up all night, but unfortunately, it gives you limp noodle because of what the blood flow is. So
what are we listening?
You wants to fuck with a half-hard dick all night. So that's why you have the Viagra to make sure that the involuntarily stays.
How's the weather, chat?
Stays hard while you're numbing your fucking self with the coke.
Jamie Foxx even said that he'd been to one
How
of these
are you
parties,
doing today,
and
Smiley
it's very
Face?
likely that most people in the celebrity LA Hollywood culture would be partaking, especially with the recent allegations coming forward in the last
Lydia of
couple of
Happy.
weeks. And it's truly disturbing to think what was happening there. Recently, a video was shown by CNN of P. Diddy assaulting Casey, which further supported her claims. The video shows her trying to leave the hotel party, and P. Diddy had already given her a black eye by this point. In the video, P. Diddy's wearing nothing but a towel, and as he catches up to her, he violently pushes her down, then proceeds to kick her twice and tries to drag her down the hall. The footage
Sabrina
shows further abuse
Carpenter,
when he throws
or
a
as
bunch of
Strawberry
glass in her
Tabby
direction.
called her during your Discord call yesterday, Serena Carpenter.
Yeah, same thing.
It's obvious that he's very intoxicated at the time, having just emerged from one of these awful parties. After this footage went public, P. Diddy posted an apology saying he was disgusted with himself when it happened, and that he's disgusted with himself now.
It's so difficult to reflect on the darkest times in your life. Sometimes you gotta do that. I was f***ed up. I mean, I hit rock bottom, but I make no excuses. My behavior on that video is inexcusable. I take full responsibility for my actions in that video. I'm disgusted. I was disgusted then when I did it.
Wait, how is he not in prison? If on tape he's like beating someone up, don't you go to jail for that?
Disgusted now. He
he did. Okay,
claimed that he sought help and went to rehab after the incident.
No. I don't mean for all of this. I mean, after he beat up his girlfriend, why did he not go to prison?
I went and I sought out professional help. I had to go into therapy.
Bro, he sought out professional help. Why didn't he go to prison?
Rehab. Had to ask God for his mercy and grace. I'm so sorry. But I'm committed to be a better man each and every day. I'm not asking for forgiveness. I'm truly sorry.
The LA County District Attorney's Office also issued a statement saying that while the video was hard to watch, they could not use it for further action as the footage and incident.
Thank you, and thank you for the hype train. Thank you, Browser. I appreciate you lots and lots.
Rich people get
Thank
therapy
you.
and coosiling.
Coosiling?
Didn't happen beyond the timeline where it'd be of legal use.
Okay, I get that, but like, can you settle out of court for something like that? Like what?
Donation.
Jared! Boom, 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 Jared! Thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you so much. Thank you for the level 2. Go, Jerem!
King Browser
Kitty cat,
pops off.
Thank you. King Browser pops off. GG's.
However, they
Thank you,
encouraged others to
Darren.
come forward. It was explained that P. Diddy paid the hotel $50,000 for the footage so that it would not be leaked to the public. The sad reality is that this is the only incident caught in surveillance and actually exposed to the public. However, Casey's lawsuit was riddled with far more horrific accusations.
That girl went through some tumultuous shit that she never thought that she.
Why are we making this emote chat? Why are you making that emote?
would ever have to go through
What?
being in the music
Stop.
business.
Stop it.
She claimed that P.
Look
Diddy
at-
would go into
Stop
fits
it.
of rage
Stop.
and that she was his main target of savage beatings.
They went into the bedroom and shut the door, and all I could hear is screaming and yelling and whatever was going on in there, I don't know. But all I could think of was to grab Cassie's things and start packing it up and just getting her out to safety.
She claimed that he would drug her and force her to have
Thank
sex
you
with other
so
men
much
while
for the
he watched,
subscription.
filmed, and
Now eat this
masturbated
cookie I
to
made.
it. This has since been dubbed as a
Happy
freak-off,
31
and as we
months.
mentioned, this
I
came
look
up
forward
many,
to
many
watching
other
you stream
accusations
for
as well.
180
She also claimed to
days.
try to leave him in 2018, which ended up with her getting off. Casey also claimed that for a brief time she and Kid Cudi started a
Lydia
romantic
blushed
relationship,
lovers.
but when P. Diddy found out about it, he threatened to set his car on fire and wanted to make sure that Kid Cudi was there when it happened. While it seemed like an idle threat, it did indeed happen. 2 weeks later, Kid Cudi's car was deliberately set alight.
Rich people have too much money.
As
What?
for P. Diddy, this footage of the abuse could not have come at a worse time. He was already being investigated, adding fuel to the fire. Women were coming forward with further accusations. And even men like the Michigan inmate Derek Lee Smith sued P. Diddy for $100 million and won by default. It seemed that P. Diddy didn't even show up to defend himself for this one. In Derek's suit, he claimed that while at a party in Detroit in 1997,
100.
he was a victim of groping
How
and
does he have so much money? I'm so confused. Who is this dude?
sexual assault.
If he made a few good songs, how does that give you 100 million? And obviously, thank you.
By P. Diddy. And once these accusations started,
Lydia's back in the UK.
He's very famous. Okay, but like you can be very famous and not have 100 million.
after coming forward, people started realizing that P. Diddy
Especially not 100 million for one lawsuit.
was just the tip of a giant iceberg
He
of a
owns the
huge
record
Hollywood
label.
conspiracy. You see, Eminem, who's known to rap out his opinions, recently dropped a line in his Killshot diss track, mainly aimed at Machine Gun Kelly, that brought up the possibility of P. Diddy's involvement in Tupac's murder. The line that had fans reeling went, "Keller's the day you put out hits, the day Diddy admits that he put the hit out that got Tupac killed," which was then followed by, "I'm just playing Diddy, you know I love you," and many share Eminem's suspicions, although there has been no real proof of it. It is possible that Eminem is not holding back as P. Diddy's record company Bad Boy Records is funding MGK, who was gunning for Eminem, but Eminem didn't stop there. In other songs like Antichrist, he brings up the video of P. Diddy and Casey and makes fun of possible reasons for P. Diddy to chase Casey. In another song, Fuel, he brings up the lawsuit and insinuates that P. Diddy tried to have Tupac's alleged murderer killed. In another song, Bad One, Eminem
He was making a milli when you were in nappies. Sorry.
raps about P. Diddy possibly
I should have
blowing
been
up
doing
Kid Cudi's
more. I was
car.
too
It
busy
hit such a
crying and
nerve that P.
asking for
Diddy demanded
milkies.
a public apology from Eminem. He believed that
My
the rap had
bad.
gone way too far and was doing more damage to his reputation in light of the new developments. Well, he's not wrong, because Eminem's fan base outnumbers any other rapper, and they tend to be loyal and hang on to their every word, especially when it comes to the disturbing life
Eminem, yeah, nah, chat.
behind the scenes in the music industry and Hollywood world. People trust that Eminem isn't just making this up. All these allegations seem to stem from a time when P. Diddy
Thanks to
came off as a
@browser
powerful
tab for
icon
my
in the
sub
industry.
gift.
This speaks to the intimidation and manipulations used to keep all those people quiet. In 1999, certain testimonies indicate that P. Diddy got away with a shootout in a club. At the same time, P. Diddy and his then girlfriend J. Lo went to the club and got into an
Bro, he dated J-Lo. Who is he?
altercation with Matthew Scar Allen. P. Diddy knocked a drink out
How did Lil Pup pull J-Lo?
Matthew's hand, which sparked the violence, where P. Diddy threw money in his face as a sign of disrespect. As it got heated, both of them drew their guns and fired into the crowd. 3 victims survived to tell the tale, but one victim in particular stands out. Now, Tanya Rubin reports that she saw P. Diddy do the shooting while Sheen shot into the ceiling. She herself was shot in the face, and her testimony has not wavered since.
I watched them both fire their guns. I watched them. And that is exactly how I sit here today. Because some thug criminal with an attitude and an ego that was outside of control decided.
Oh my gosh! Lucky! What is going on? What is going on? What? Graham, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What? Graham! Oh my goodness, Graham! Oh my goodness, goodness, you crazy bean! You know what? Make me not scream. Sue me for screaming. Graham! Oh my goodness, thank you for the 100 gifted subs! Lucky. Thank you for the 10. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the level 8. Hi, James. You're crazy. Oh my gosh. Scream more. Okay. You can't make me do that either. Graham. 100 subs to get you full screen. Graham! Oh my goodness! Thank you! Thank you! I appreciate you! Wait, hold on. What's this? Oh. You made me do it. Yeah, you made me do it. Graham, thank you. That's crazy. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, chat. You went back to the void for a second. I apologize. Sorry about that. And yes, we will be cooking after this video. Yes. Hold on. Play the P. Diddy. Wait, what's it even called?
You're welcome,
play the
Lydia
Roblox.
Piker.
Thank you, Graham. Chat, play the Roblox get out of P. Diddy party challenge. Yeah or nah? Graham, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for the hype train. Yeah or nah? Okay, how about we do some cooking? I'm hungry. With Dan? Yeah, okay, let's not do that with Dan. Okay, do the cooking and then do the Roblox P. Diddy get out of jail party. Okay.
He was gonna fire a gun in a crowded nightclub and shot me in my face.
She was so adamant about
Missed yesterday's stream, but I'm super duper happy to see you streaming again.
Sued.
that she offered to get bullet fragments removed from her skull to use as forensic evidence. However, P. Diddy was once again acquitted, with Shane taking the fall, being sentenced to 10 years
Bro, how'd you get shot in the head and nothing happens?
in prison, pulling the strings behind the scenes.
What? But would you not just go schizo? You just would never trust anything ever again, no?
Once again, and P. Diddy got away scot-free. This was even brought up in Rodney's suit, as P. Diddy would tell him that he even got away with shooting people and would display his guns to instill fear to keep Rodney silent and compliant. The more we uncover about P. Diddy's life, the more these testimonies start to line up.
So what, you think he paid her to stop talking?
A very dark picture of what it takes to actually succeed in the celebrity culture, and how truly powerful the people pulling the strings really are. P. Diddy just seems to be the tip of the iceberg. Just one guy who was so clumsy, made so many obvious mistakes, and became
Bro, I don't know if I would call that clumsy.
So hated by the industry that he's finally now being exposed. But who knows how many other people are out there doing the exact same thing or even worse. But soon another two victims would come forward. This time the model Crystal McKinney, who claimed she met P. Diddy in 2003 at a fashion event. He found her attractive and offered to help her with her career. And once he had her at his studio, he gave her alcohol and offered her laced marijuana, stating
He paid someone to do 10 years in prison for him? Wait, is that true? Or is that made up?
Never had weed like this.
Can someone fact check that? Can you do that?
Before. Quickly, she was very intoxicated. And P. Diddy
How can you do that?
Took her into a bathroom and forced her to perform some certain acts. Later on, she woke up in a cab, but luckily remembered what had happened, and she kept her.
It's called puppeting. What? Can someone find a doctor from... Hold on. Okay, how much to go to jail? Can that be your job, going to jail for rich people? I bet you get bank for that, chat.
Her clothes in plastic.
Okay, how much for you to spend a year in jail?
If they were ever needed for forensics. But because of his power, she only filed the lawsuit in May of 2024. April Lamprose is another victim of a much older but longer case. In 1994, she would meet P. Diddy, as he offered to mentor her in pursuing a fashion career. However, this would turn into a lawsuit of 4 incidents where P. Diddy would sexually assault her over the next 6 or 7 years. If she refused his advances, he would go berserk, which almost made her feel obliged. P. Diddy then taped it all without her knowledge and had shown these clips to others. She felt like he had the power to ruin her career in an instant, so she always had to be careful. After a few years, she bumped into him again. This time he apologized for his behavior.
$1 million a year, 100,000, 500 milli, 50K a year. See, I feel like 50K a year is.
But then fell straight.
I feel like 50K a year is probably what people get, right?
Back into his old
maybe
tricks.
100K a year.
The indictment revealed that P. Diddy also threatened his victims, including by threatening to expose.
Okay, wait, what's the average wage? I think the average wage in England is 30K. So maybe like double that. Maybe 60K to go to jail.
Embarrassing and sensitive recordings he made of freak-offs, if the woman didn't comply with his demands. Kidnapping.
100K for jail? Are you mad? Oh, it's free, by the way. So it's like you come out with 100K. If you you come out with like, yeah, after tax. But like, say you just worked a job, then you would have to like pay for bills and you would have to pay for food. You know what I mean? You don't need to be, it's free if you're in jail.
Also, one of the charges was briefly mentioned in a joking manner in a Conan interview with P. Diddy, where he says, quote, "I don't know if you guys have noticed this, a lot of ladies drink water at parties. They just, so if you don't have what they need, they're gonna leave. You need locks on the doors." And while the crowd laughs at the time, it's only in hindsight do we realize how disturbing this statement truly was.
I don't know if guys have noticed this, like a lot of ladies drink water at parties. They just, so you have, if you don't have what they need, they're gonna leave. Right. Gotta keep them there. Right. You need locks on the doors.
Which is why last week on September 16th, 2024, P. Diddy was finally arrested at a hotel in Manhattan on charges
you
of
might
sex
have to pay for protection in jail, not a good place to be.
Engage in prostitution. His lawyers claimed he intended to
pay for protection. What does that mean?
Hand himself in, but wasn't awarded the chance. He also claimed that he had handed over his passport, but it was cleverly worded as he had only handed it over to his lawyer, not the federal government. The reason this is important is because he was trying to show that he was not a flight risk, and therefore able to be released on bail. If P. Diddy did try to leave the country, it would...
Do you realize you're heavily penalized in society if you have a criminal record? Good luck finding a job after that. I feel like I'm heavily penalized in society finding a job after being a streamer for 3 years. Chat, what if I tried to get a sensible job and they look up Lydia Violet? Hamster please. And they see me saying some very strange things. Hamster please, wasn't me.
Turn into a nightmare trying to get him back. However, his lawyer would have discouraged this. Still, it didn't matter because the judge denied his bail. His lawyer then appealed bail on the 18th of September, offering $50 million, which was again denied. And P. Diddy is now facing up to life in prison should he be convicted of a long list of charges, including forced labor, kidnapping, arson, bribery, and obstruction of justice. P. Diddy and his team tried to silence many witnesses with bribes. But while his life went from expensive cars and parties with some of the most rich and famous pop stars in mansions and hotels, he's now confined to 4 walls of a prison cell.
Is he? Or is he rich enough to have one of those like bougie jails?
People up to how disturbing this Hollywood industry truly
Considering he should have gone to jail like 4 times before, do you think he's actually in a normal jail cell?
It's also known
in a normal prison right now.
The detention center in Brooklyn, where he's currently being detained, is known to be hell on earth. It's the same prison that housed R. Kelly, who faced very similar charges, and Mr. Jeffrey was also a former inmate before he was found dead. Since the second appeal of bail was
oh, so it is actually a bougie jail.
denied, P. Diddy has been put on an S-watch. His lawyers have said that they'll fight this with all they have, as they believe he's innocent. But it's believed that the defense attorneys have an airtight case and are very confident that their investigation findings will secure a guilty verdict. Regardless of the outcome, his career is completely over. He's been exposed for all the vile stuff, and now the truth just seems to keep on unraveling. All his business colleagues and former friends have done everything they can to distance themselves from him. It appears that Usher's deleted a bunch of tweets to get some distance, and even though he claims he didn't do this, it does seem very suspicious and nobody really believes him. But many celebrities are too scared to even speak out against P. Diddy, and some might fear the footage the feds have that could implicate them. It's been
just don't do weird stuff. Oh my god, like, okay, wait, if you know there's a party where like loads of sus weird stuff is happening, just don't go.
Justin Bieber is so shocked about the crimes of P. Diddy that he's unwilling to talk about it. And after all the videos of him and Justin Bieber
surely it won't happen to me
surfaced back online, it's said that Justin's completely shut down. And you can only imagine some awful things have happened behind the scenes that we'll never truly know about. Justin, who once looked up
Rich
to and
people
admired the music
jails
group,
are
will
what
now
they
regret
call country
collaborating
club
with P. Diddy on his
facilities.
latest album.
It's
And
easy
there's
mode
probably way
jail.
more to it than just that. More information has also been leaked about how P. Diddy funded Bad Boy Records by drugging his guests with food and drinks and then filming orgies to blackmail the elite's high-profile guests. Castle Black made the claim and said he had been waiting to come out with the truth about his knowledge of the matter.
You went to TwitchCon. What are you implying?
But no matter what, this entire scandal should really highlight how disturbing the celebrity world really is.
Cool.
How there's power brokers pulling strings behind the scenes, controlling everyone in the industry. And if you don't fall in line, you can easily be blackmailed, which makes it so that it's almost impossible to know what's really going on. But with more clues like this, people are starting to wake up to how truly awful the celebrity industry truly is.
Okay, chat, are you ready for... Hold on. Hold on.
My man.
Ain't no party like a Liddy party hosted by P. Liddy herself.
Bring the boom! We bring the boom to you! We bring the boom! Chat, today we are doing a cooking stream! I don't know how this is gonna go. Also, I'm doing most of the cooking on this desk because otherwise you can't see it. So we're gonna see how this goes.
Lydia,
Boom.
you couldn't bring the boom to a children's piñata.
Let's just ignore that. We bring the boom. Okay, you know what, chat? This is for yesterday. Yeah, man, maybe yesterday did not go as we planned it to go, which is why I'm bringing it back today. The kitchen is no. We're not saying the kitchen is going boom. That is not becoming a thing. Chat, we're bringing the boom, okay? Nothing is going boom. Okay?
Nice outfit.
Understood? Okay. The kitchen is not going boom. Okay. If you are like, Lydia, how are we cooking? Bring the boom. Well, this is how it's gonna work, okay? Bring the boom is sung by two Costco guys, okay? AJ and Big Justice. Okay, this is I think Big Justice is the dad, AJ is the kid. Okay. So they go around Costco reviewing items. That's how this song came about. Okay, they're actually really big on TikTok. And two of the items that they reviewed from Costco were hold on, let me find them for you. Boom. Okay, two of the items were these. Wait. Oh, wait, it's cooking music. Hold on. Wait, I can't find it. Oh, okay. Right, so chat, this was actually a Discord suggestion to shout out to whoever suggested this on Discord. Okay. So recipe number 1 that we will be doing today, okay? Let me cook. Recipe number 1 is this. Wait, you don't see it. Recipe number 1 is this. Okay? And recipe number 2 is this. Seems pretty simple, right? Chicken bake. Wait, hold on. Is that chicken? Okay, I don't actually know what chicken bake is. So I also yes, this song is actually sung by CX Bobby, by the way, fun fact. I don't actually know what chicken bake is, chat. Okay, which is why, yeah, they had pretty cool eyebrows. Which is why, okay, I'm actually following tutorials today. So what can go wrong? And I'm eating this for my dinner. Okay, so if it's not cooked, then it really needs to be cooked because it's my dinner. Okay. Hold on, let me get the scene right. So Okay, testing. Testing. Can you see? Did I break the camera? Oh dear. Did I break the camera, chat? It'll be fine. Okay. Hold on, let me... Oh my gosh, this is so weird. I don't like not being able to hear myself. It feels like I'm not speaking. Okay. Right, hold on. Let me see how to do this. Oh my gosh, chat, it feels like I'm muted, even though I'm not muted. Okay. Then you'll have to... Okay. Okay, this is my tutorial. Isn't this a banger? Okay.
Reimagine, redone, and well.
Right, wait, hold on. I need to get the ingredients.
We've all been to Costco, and maybe we've all had the infamous chicken bake. It's essentially...
Can we add a death counter? Okay, hold on. Why don't we add, because I want to learn, okay, why don't we add a mistakes counter? How about that? But you can only put it down as a mistake if you have a valid reason for it to be a mistake. Heavy breathing counter. Okay, that is not becoming a thing. Okay, deal? But it has to be fair, okay? You can't just put like one mistake a minute, okay? It has to be justified. Okay, let me show you the ingredients.
Well, let's open it up and have a look, shall we? It's essentially a pizza dough-like exterior with, we'll cut it and find out.
First mistake, making a mistake
and,
counter.
Cheese.
No, because I'm gonna have 0 mistakes, okay? And then I'm gonna show everyone that I'm actually a good chef.
I see chicken, so reasonable sized pieces of
Okay,
chicken.
hold on. Let me get to the tutorial.
And we'll start with
Okay.
a cup of non-fat Greek yogurt. Which really makes this so much less in calories and makes me very happy to have it because I don't need the calories. 2 cloves of minced garlic.
Ah!
1.
He's moving too fast!
And 2.
Ah! Okay. I have a cup, chat, because I don't have any cooking utensils. I hope that's okay. So, wait, what did he put in first? Hold on. Does anyone know what he put in first? Yogurt. I don't have yogurt. Does kefir work? I have kefir. Oh no, but it's my yummy lunch kefir. I don't know if I want to use that. Okay, hold on. Does this work? Okay. Does mango and passion fruit kefir overnight oats work?
I hope you remembered to get your nectar points.
This is yummy. My nectar, you think I'm prepared enough to do stuff like get points? Okay, hold on. Let me put this. Oh, imagine
Please slow
ruined.
down. We can't raise the mistake counter fast enough.
Right, okay. We need yogurt. I haven't got yogurt. I have yeast. What are the ingredients that go into yogurt? Milk. Do I have milk? Why did I buy nothing? I bought this yesterday. I don't really remember what Okay, I have chicken. Okay, let me put that to the side for a second. Right, okay, let's just do the dressing without the yogurt. It's okay. I did look up the ingredients. Well, I just watched don't worry. Okay.
Which really makes this so much less in calories and makes me very happy to have it because I don't need the calories. 2 cloves of minced garlic.
Hold on. Can I do butter instead of the yogurt? I'll do butter instead of the yogurt. Okay. Chat, how much butter? Tell me when. It's white. What is this? Lard. Oh, I think I did get this instead of the yogurt, actually. Wait, chat, what is lard? What is lard? Fat? Wait, hold on. So this is on your tummy? Wait, chat, this is on your tummy, RN. What? Soon, yes. Yeah, after you see my cooking and you get really hungry, right? Yeah. Yeah.
It won't end well.
Okay, boom. Actually, I'm gonna get a tea towel. No, don't worry about a tea towel, actually. Okay. Let's chop this. Okay, Chad, tell me when with the lard. Let's do it this way. R.I.P. having a clean desk.
1 spoonful of lard per mistake.
Per mistake? Are you saying I have to eat a spoonful of lard at the end? Okay, chat, what should I do for every mistake? No, that's too far. Okay, how about a teaspoonful of yeast? A teaspoonful of raw... Actually, why am I giving myself punishments? I don't know why. Plus 1 hour onto stream. No, because that's how I don't stream tomorrow. That's how There's 3 mistakes. There is not 3 mistakes. Okay, CX, can you tell me how there are 3 mistakes, please? Can you please inform me how that this is a thing? I do not believe that this is a thing.
Take lard and mix an egg and whip it up.
Take lard, mix an egg, whip up. Okay, hold on. Okay, Chad, is this a good amount of lard? More, 1 for less, 2 for more. 1 for less, 2 for more. This is to replace the yogurt.
Tax so you can pay for the
more?
mistakes.
Okay, this is my dinner, by the way. And I'm already really hungry. So, oh, that's a lot of lard. I'm already really hungry. I'm gonna eat this on stream. So,
I'm definitely going
okay,
to
this
stick
is
with my ribs, tatters and corn for dinner tonight.
This is my lard! Yours is probably bigger! Joking. Okay, I guess this is what I got for the yogurt. Okay, boom, and then what do we put in next?
And we'll start with a cup of non-fat Greek yogurt.
Lard,
which
yes.
makes this so much less in calories and makes me very happy to have it.
So much less in calories.
Because I don't need the calories. 2 cloves of minced garlic.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I haven't got garlic. I haven't got garlic. Most cake icing is made out of... Oh, so it's yummy then. Okay.
2 tablespoons of fish sauce. 1, 2. And a traditional Caesar dressing would have anchovies.
Chat, the only thing I have is soy sauce. I feel like soy sauce isn't that bad, right? On chicken. I feel like it's not that bad.
Did you buy any of the ingredients?
Yes, I did.
Did you buy?
I did. Oh, okay, wait. I bought it yesterday, but I can't remember what was going through my mind. Okay, basically what I did is I skimmed through the video, and whatever he had in his hand at the time, that's what I bought.
An obvious substitute for yogurt. Why hasn't anyone else thought of this?
What I think what I did is I didn't see him have yogurt, so I just didn't get the yogurt. Okay, what I have got, is I've got sourdough pizza making base.
Please make sure to wash your hands after handling yeast. QT Cinderella says that failure to do so may lead to yeast infections somewhere.
Only if you go around. Okay, you know what? Fine. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. Okay, and then I got yeast. And then I got chicken. Okay. And then I got bacon. Why did I get bacon? I think that's if I was hungry afterwards. And then I got 6 British eggs. Because no one does little eggies better than the British. Aww, it has a Union Jack on it. I like people that are proud of living in England. And then I have slices of cheese.
Just go to Costco and buy a chicken bacon double chunk chocolate chip
because then I couldn't do a cooking stream. Because then I couldn't show everyone how good I am at cooking, okay? Okay,
Why
and then
I get the feeling that by the time you've finished, the neighbors will be phoning the fire brigade.
I don't know. There is absolutely no reason for you to think this. And then I have plain flour. Oh, and I also have rainbow cookie mix, but we can ignore that for now. Okay, next up, chat. Ya or nah to soy sauce? Does soy sauce go with chicken? Ya or nah? I have to eat this for my dinner.
And mix up.
I have to eat it for my dinner. So please, serious answers only. I will be eating this on stream because I'm actually already really hungry. So I am not allowed to give myself food poisoning because I will be streaming tomorrow and the next day and the next and the next. Yes, okay. It's not spicy. Okay. Where did I put the, okay. Where did I put the soy sauce? Okay. Soy sauce! Sorry, I can't jump up and down because I feel like my mic goes crazy. Okay. Soy sauce and lard for the base, for the sauce. It's all right. I don't think that's that bad. It's edible. I had a vegan pizza for dinner yesterday. Okay, Chad, it's edible.
Landlord's fire insurance covers your cooking streams.
Oh, it was already open. Yeah, that's salty. Okay, I'm not gonna add too much because it's very salty. Well, you know what? That's my is that my landlord's problem? Or is that my problem? That's my landlord's problem. Okay. Okay, chat, do I squish this around? Do I mix or leave until I mix? Let's see what else he puts in it first. Okay. Vegan pizza is yummy. Yes. Support the vegans. Yes. Okay.
Mashed up and put in it. Fish sauce is made from
Shouldn't we have
anchovies, and
minutes
honestly,
on
I think it's
standby?
way easier to keep. So this versus the little anchovy fillets, I'm going with fish sauce any day of the week, and it gets you to the same
soy
place.
sauce.
Okay.
Same thing, right, chat?
Tablespoon
Same
of
thing.
Worcestershire, about a tablespoon of.
Bro just said Worcestershire. Worcestershire. Americans. Okay.
Fresh lemon juice.
Sorry, I want to get through this. I'm so hungry. Okay. I think I skipped the whole dressing making section when buying the ingredients.
Lovely. Couple tablespoons
Sorry about that.
fresh chopped cilantro.
Is it? Oh, cilantro.
And we mix. Oh, wait.
That's not cheese. That's not cheese.
Before the mix.
Okay, you know what, chat?
Pinch of kosher salt and pepper.
There's enough salt in my soy sauce. Okay.
We start to mix. And depending
mix.
on how thick you like it, we're going to add some milk.
Okay.
I say start with about a tablespoon. Here's the deal.
Chad, it's not mixing.
Did you see that?
It's not mixing.
It's shrapnel. Look at me.
It's not mixing. Do I add an egg? I don't think I add an egg.
With Caesar dressing.
It's really, tough. Is this unironically what fat is? That's crazy.
If it was being tossed on a setup.
Oh, no. Oh, I actually don't want to get this on my setup. My GoXLR is going to break for real. Okay.
I do not like being seen without them, so I had to turn around so people can see.
It's really tough. It's really tough.
Yes, Clark Kent always had glasses, right? Superman did not. On the opposite.
Not a spare one, no. I think they're all in the dishwasher.
Dick.
I don't.
If this was going on a salad,
What did he just say? Did Brew just let out his intrusive thoughts? Sorry, what did he just say?
Good to see you is still as organized as always. Nobody ever said.
I just skimmed through the video and saw the ingredients, okay? What did he say?
Here's the point I was gonna make. Dick, if this was...
Sorry? What?
Put the microwave for 20 seconds.
What?
Superman, exactly. Here's the point I was gonna make. Dick, if this was going on a salad...
That's what I want to say on stream every day, but I don't listen to the thoughts. Oh, okay, chat, can you put glass in a microwave? Yeah or nah? Can you put lard, glass, and soy sauce in a microwave? Yeah or nah? Yes? Okay. Okay. Let me put this in the microwave. Hold on. Aww, what if I accidentally trap Bunny in the microwave, Pain? Okay. I don't reach. Tangle up. Right, okay, Okay, chat, how long does the lard go in the microwave? 10 seconds? 10 minutes? Somewhere in between? 10 seconds, okay. Okay, I put it in for 40 seconds.
Why are you using this tiny glass for mixing your ingredients?
That's only for the first tiny bit. Nice. That's not for like that much of it. It's just for a little bit. Okay.
I like how so far
while that's going on,
common ingredients with this dude. I think you're just going to eat lard with soy sauce.
No, because you know what the main ingredients is? Chicken. And I have chicken, okay? So, that's fine. Okay. Continuing the dressing.
Thick for it.
Right, that's what mine's gonna look like.
Don't put that in. Whatever you do, that's gross. People don't want that. Don't fucking put that in. You gonna put that in? Don't put that in.
Oh, hot.
Here's the point I wanted to make.
But I did
If this was
it.
going in a salad, I would add a little bit more milk to thin this out a bit. But because it's going inside this pizza dough-like thing with cheese and chicken and stuff, I don't want it watery. I don't want the thing to be watery. So I'm gonna keep it a little bit thicker.
Me too.
Now, this
Me too.
is 1,000 times better than what was in that. This.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. I'm keeping it,
I remember having that thing way back in the day.
Oh, Chad, it's really hot. I can't hold it.
What it should be. I say you bring it back, chicken bake, V2, the return. Make it better.
Okay.
And by the way, if you want to attach Sam the Cooking Guy's version of the chicken bake to it on the menu.
Oh, Chad, this is unironically my dinner.
How's that for a plea? I'll do it.
This is not a good idea to stick in the microwave.
Don't tell Lydia that most recipe videos have ingredients listed in the description.
At the food, forget it. Okay, we've
No,
got our
they
dressing.
don't. No, they
Now we
don't.
need to turn our attention to the chicken.
Right, okay, we have the dressing. Right.
A chicken breast.
No, because it's really hot. It's really hot. Okay. The chicken.
Fine.
Okay,
So,
let's get a plate for
I want to
this.
do this. I just want to cut into
Lydia,
smallish
please
pieces,
remember to wash
kind
the
of
chicken
like we're in
first
that
or your tummy will go boom.
What?
bake that we cut open.
Who
Cut
washes
this way.
chicken?
And then
Who
we'll line these
washes
guys all up,
chicken?
And then we'll cut this way.
Wait.
And we're gonna cook these in a pan.
I don't know where I put the plates.
After giving these like a quick stir fry, they're gonna be moist.
Okay.
And, we don't like that word. They're gonna be tender and juicy still, not dried out.
I don't mind that
I
word.
sense that
Normal
Costco
word. I
chicken
don't mind
was
that.
baked, and I don't know. It just, you bake it
Lydia,
once,
for your own safety, just
and
buy
then you put it
McDonald's.
inside of the dough. You
No.
bake it a second time. I think, you know, the shit's gonna dry out, and I don't want that. So
Oh,
just
I
get a
shouldn't
bunch
be
of
doing
this
that with
done,
raw
and
chicken,
then
should
we'll
I? Okay.
Start to cook it.
How? Oh my gosh, he's moving too fast.
And while our pan's heating, we're gonna give our chicken a little love.
A little love?
Little avocado oil.
What do you mean? I need
Little
2
kosher
seeds.
salt and pepper.
I know I need 2 seeds.
Of course, for seasoning.
Okay.
And what's not in the Costco chicken bake, but will be in mine, a little sriracha.
I got lard all over my hands. I'm gonna drink the wrong thing and get really sick. Okay, actually, you're right. I'm gonna take these off. Okay. Oh, he's going too fast. Okay. I also appreciate CX that at the start of this video, I had done 3 mistakes, and I have still done 3 mistakes. Okay, Chad, are we chopping the chicken now? Okay, how big? Is this good size? Bueno size? Bueno size? Small or bigger? Very small. Okay. Comme ça? Comme ça? Comme ça?
Always wash your hands before and after touching chicken.
Wait, why do you need to wash your hands before chicken? My hands aren't dirty. Just believe me. I shower every day, chat. Just believe me. Okay. Cross-contamination. Chat, you're scared that I'm gonna make the chicken sick? Okay. Okay. Good size? Okay, chat, what did he add to the chicken after? It doesn't look like I have it. Unless I'm supposed to sprinkle yeast on the chicken, I have a feeling that I do not have all the ingredients still. Have you ever used a knife before? How am I using... CX! I was gonna have a spoonful of lard for every mistake. Why are we at 30 mistakes? Huh? Are you doing a mistake for every single piece of chicken that I cook? Should be 40. Knife in her right hand, so proper. Thank you. Okay, chat, the chicken is cooked. What do I do next? What did he sprinkle on the chicken? Oh, I probably should not touch my keyboard like that. Would you like a little nibble of raw chicken?
It's not CX fault if you make mistakes.
Would you like a little nibble? Num 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 num. Nibble of chicken. Num 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 num. Okay, I should
It's okay, Lydia. CX knows 30 mistakes will happen at the end. He's predicting it.
Oh, so 30 in total. I see. That makes sense. Okay. There's balloons in my sink. Now balloons have cross-contamination. Chat, do I need to use, sorry, I keep on shouting when you're far away. I forget that you're literally on my that sounds weird. That you're on my lower neck area. Okay, wait, chat, what do I can't remember where I put everything. Okay. Washing up liquid. I'm still moving in. Don't judge my cupboards. They're very empty. Okay.
Lydia's getting rickrolled in the background by her own playlist.
It's not my fault. It's DJ Wes's fault. Blame DJ Wes. Okay. Dessert you, and I'm actually, okay. Okay, chat, what do I do now? What do I do with this chicken? Do I put stuff on it? Salt and pepper? I don't have salt and pepper. Okay.
Little avocado oil. Little kosher salt and pepper. Of course, for seasoning. And what's not in the Costco chicken bake, but will be in mine, a little sriracha for just a little punch. And we'll mix this.
Do I add yeast yet?
Fantastic. This is gonna be fantastic. And when your pan is screaming hot,
Mine
and
doesn't look like
smoking,
his.
in we go with our chicken.
Oh, I've got a pan! I've got a pan!
Now it's beautiful.
Oh my gosh! Chat, do I just do this a different day? What if I haven't got a pan! How do I put this in the oven? This is my dinner. This is the only thing that I have for dinner. A bought dinner. So what do I do? Cook, okay, can I just put this in the oven? Can I just put this in the oven? On the plate, because Chad, I remember once I put stuff on a plate in the oven and the plate cracked. And now I'm really scared the plate is gonna crack again. No. Okay, so what am I supposed to put it on? Can I put it on baking paper? No! Okay, can I put baking paper in? It may break, yes. Yes. Yes, okay, hold on, I'll put the oven on.
How far is the closest Costco? Let's go on a Costco adventure and get a chicken bake hyper.
Wait, how close is, wait, sorry. How late does Costco stay open till? It is currently 8 p.m. It's currently 8 p.m. No, I'm eating this. I'm eating this on stream tonight, okay? In front of everybody. It's all I have for dinner, and I am not ordering Uber Eats. Because last time I ordered Uber Eats was yesterday on stream, and I got locked out. That was not a nice experience. And Stiegel, thank you. Okay, wait, can you do that? Wait, hold on, chat. 1 for chicken and oven, 2 for chicken and microwave. 1 for chicken and oven, 2 for chicken and microwave. And please don't troll because I am actually eating this. Okay. Okay, how high do I put the oven to? Ooh. I don't want to put my lipstick around the raw chicken. Okay. Okay, I'll get some baking paper.
Imagine that would be your kids. Would you let your kids starve to death? No? You will find a great solution, I bet. Let's survive.
Yes. Wait, the great solution is my cooking. What do you mean? I was already finding a great solution. Okay. Okay, I don't want to touch the chicken because I just washed my hands. Okay, let's put it all to one side of the plate. Oh my gosh, that was smart. Okay, and then let's scoop it on like... And then push it over and then scoop it on. Okay, and then push it over. And then scoop it on. Boob! Okay. Why are you doing outfit check? Ba-da-boop, ba-da-boop, ba-da-boop. Okay. Okay. Okay, chat. Bueno? Bueno? I put in the oven like this. You could just flip the plate. No, but then I wouldn't have it to be... No, okay.
Plankton called. He's looking for a new cook at the Chum Bucket Cat.
Bueno. I think this is bueno. Okay. Okay, I spread the chicken.
It would be safer to eat the raw chicken instead of your cooking.
No, it wouldn't. Okay. Okay, GG's. Okay, chat, how long for and how high of a temperature?
Do you remember that time you found baking trays under your oven?
Did I do that? I do not remember that. I do not remember. Okay, okay, 275 so it cooks fast. Yauna. 275 so it cooks fast. Yauna. Yoda. Too much?
Don't put
200.
the plate in the oven.
200. It'll be fine. I used to put plates in the oven all the time. It was like the 100th time that the plate broke. Okay, 200, how long?
Plate will actually break. You have to have a tray somewhere.
I do have a tray in the oven. Should I just use that? Okay. Okay, can I take it out with my fingers? Okay. Oh my gosh, the oven isn't even on. Okay. A basket of chicken! Chat, do you want my basket of chicken? Ooh, that's wet underneath. Would you like my basket of raw chicken, Fibo Blush Spinny? Okay, I'm putting this in the oven. I need to put it on the tray. Okay, I put it on the tray. Boom. Okay. Right, how long am I doing that for?
Oh my God, Lydia.
I got raw chicken on my fingers.
It will take ages.
Okay. Tim, thank you for the sub. Thank you. No, I'm so scared I'm gonna get sick. I'm so scared I'm gonna get sick because oh dear. Oh dear, not on my keyboard. Okay, one sec, chat. Okay, what was I just about to do? Oh, do I really need to spread the chicken out? 40 minutes? Okay, if we leave it in for 40 minutes, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, next step. Oh no, my mouse is dripping. I shouldn't have done this on my desk, should I? Okay.
Beautiful about this is because the
well, this doesn't apply to me now.
What's beautiful about this is because the pieces
hopefully we don't need to fry everything else as well.
Not going to take long, and because we're not cooking a whole piece, all these little tiny guys are going to get color all the way around, and that's just going to make for a way tastier bite of chicken. Look, we're just enhancing every step of the way if we can. Pardon the noise while I turn the fan on, and we'll just finish cooking this. That won't take much longer than another couple minutes.
I like how Lydia is creating some alternate dimension version of this meat. I don't think a single step or ingredient has been the same.
What do you mean? Chicken! The main ingredients is chicken. Oh, that was him, not me. Okay. See? Chat, the person that I'm learning from is a worse cook than me. Okay.
Flame! Okay, we're almost done. Look. We'll check this. Like this guy. What color is that? Light. Done.
My mouse is dripping. There's no other stream ever.
We'll just put it on a plate.
Okay.
Let it cool.
I'ma just push the water.
Now we'll start to get our crust ready.
I'ma just push the water under the desk, okay, chat?
And pick up those pieces I just dropped.
And then it can dry on the floor because it's really wet. My whole glass spilled.
You've even
okay.
done an episode about it.
I don't know if it might wet on my hands.
Ambrosio 15, which
it's
is
from the chicken, or it's just the water.
Hall where Not Tacos is.
Okay. Okay.
Their pizza's great. Their dough is great. So we're just gonna use this. So.
Did I just miss any steps? I feel like I didn't. Okay. Okay. See, what's the point of washing my hands? This is half water, half chicken juice at this point.
How many flaps must you flood? So much for another reference.
Would you? 1 glass of water. You do not drop 1 glass of water and your flood is flooded. Chat, you really want me to wash my hands again? It's a shame there won't be a day 3. Even if I have food poisoning. That's the point of the 180 days, chat. Even if I have food poisoning, I'm still streaming, okay? Okay. What are we doing next?
Little flour goes on
The
the cutting
base.
board.
The base. Let me put.
Our dough.
Let me
And
put
we
this plate.
Spread it out.
Let me put this
Really not one
to go
of
in the
my
dishwasher.
greatest skills, I have to say.
Chat. Someone set a timer, right? Because I didn't set a timer. Okay. Can some sensible being set a timer for 40 minutes, 200 degrees? Can some sensible being set a timer for 40 minutes? We're gonna take it out after 40 minutes, okay? No. No one can do that? Well, then it's your fault if I get food poisoning. / all the food is burnt. It's your fault if I die from this meal, chat. It's not mine. It's not mine. Nope. Okay, 40 is too long. Okay, how about 20? Okay, 20. Can someone set a timer for 20? And then we take it out after 20 minutes and we see how it's going, okay? Bueno?
My God,
Okay.
we're 20 minutes
20
into
minutes
this
and then stir.
we're still
Yeah.
cup of water away from a disaster. Please, Lydia, actually be careful with the chicken.
I
Food
didn't.
poisoning is no great.
I haven't had a disaster.
Should have been prepared based.
Ever. Based. Ventus, this is gonna be even yummier. I am creating We Bring the Boom Part 2, okay? Okay, it's time for the base. Chat, what can I use to...
Chat, think about this for
Another
a second.
plate?
You don't
Play
help.
that-
She gets food poisoning. No stream TMRW. We get a diary page.
Wait. Hold on! Would you rather a diary page than me stream? Hold on. Is this a secret plan because you don't want me to stream? Chad, I'm not doing a diary page. I could be on my deathbed. I will do like a 5-minute stream. I will still go live rather than read my diary page. Court? What do you mean court? Right. You know what? I'm cooking how I think it should be cooked now. I'm having no back seating.
Which vegetable is the best at Kung Fu? Broccoli.
What is this? And why is it in my cupboard? I think this is from my tripod. I think this is a foot off of my tripod. Okay. Okay, let's sprinkle the flour. Okay. Are you wearing Crocs? What's that sound while you walk? Can you hear that, chat? Wait, hold on. Hold on. What do you mean, what's that sound while you walk? I'm all self-conscious now. That's just the slap of my bare feet on the ground. I don't... I don't hear anything. What are you hearing? Dirty grippers. I'm wearing tights. I'm wearing tights. It sounds like
yes,
SpongeBob.
you sound like SpongeBob while you walk.
I'm wearing tights. Right, okay, moving on. Okay, flour. Okay. Okay, chat. This is how you really make a chicken bake. I don't even know what a chicken bake is, but this is how you make it. Oh, actually, that's a bad idea to do at the lens, isn't it? Okay. Okay. I need to read. I need to
But I think
listen.
if I can get it about this long, it's dough time, and
What?
rather than making my own, and I can. We've even done an episode about it.
Lil Pub didn't didn't make the dough?
I got this from a place called Ambrosio 15, which is one of the stalls in the food hall where Not Tacos is.
This is a cooking video. And Lil Pup didn't make the dough? Right, could someone tell me how to make dough, please? And if you get it wrong, then it's 1,000 entirely % your fault. This is why you watch the video beforehand. That's the biggest spoiler ever. That's like, that would be so L. If I'd already watched everything and if I'd practiced everything before, what's the point of me doing it on stream? Okay, it takes too long. Well, I have to do it. It's my dinner. Okay, how do you make dough? Can someone please inform me? Mix flour, water, and yeast. Okay.
Oh no.
How much flour, how much water, how much yeast? Oh no. How much flour, how much water, how much yeast? Doesn't dough have to sit for hours? Chad, are we just having chicken with soy sauce on? What do you mean, does dough have to sit for hours? Okay, is there a way to make dough rise extra fast? And lard. It does? No, that's not true, because you can make a cake. A cake and dough, they're basically the same thing. A time machine. Okay, Chat, how about a cake? No, wait. Chicken inside a cake, but the cake hasn't got any sugar in, so it's a savory cake. Boom! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for your little ears. Can you still hear me? Hello? Does it still work? Sorry. 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 Okay, I'm gonna do this by hand, okay? So flour, water, and yeast. Okay, I'm gonna get a spoon. Chat, how many spoonfuls of flour? How many spoonfuls of flour? This is the size of the spoon, by the way. It is. Why are there marks on the spoon? Okay, let's ignore that. How many spoonfuls of flour?
Ask Gordo if he has dough made. He's always prepared, like with the mince for the pie.
Gordo, I'm not gonna ask my dad to come all the way here to give me dough, okay? I'm 21 years old. I need him to have high expectations of me. Because, Chad, if you were my dad, would you have high expectations of me? Okay, how many spoonfuls of flour? Okay, serious answers only, because this is actually going to be my dinner. Buy tortillas? But I can't buy them. It's 8:30 p.m. and I'm really hungry. I'm really hungry. Okay, you know what? He was like, that's the only time that you were a bad kid, is when I beat him up. Other than that, I was a good kid. Okay, how many teaspoonfuls? 8 spoons? Okay, 8. Okay, Chad, is this a spoonful? I'm so sorry about this camera, by the way. I was trying to fix this for like an hour. That's the main reason I was late. Okay, this is a spoon? Spoon? Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, butter! Okay. Yeast. How many spoonfuls of yeast? Now, we only have 2 packets of yeast. So, please use unsparingly. What's the opposite of sparingly? Resourcefully. Please use resourcefully. 1 packet, half. 2.
1 cup of flouring.
What am I supposed to do? 1 cup of flouring, 1 egg, 1 milk. Wait, I didn't know there was eggs. I thought you said flour, yeast, and water. No, chat, what recipe are we doing? Okay, let's just get this right. To go with the chicken. And Simon, thank you for the 21 months. We're making chicken bake and we're making cookies for We Bring the Boom. Yeah. Okay. Chat, what is the recipe for whatever goes with chicken? I need something that is a carbohydrate that is long that I can wrap the chicken in. That's all I need. I'm sorry. Is the camera bad? I don't know what I can do. Hold on.
Recipe? Are we not just mixing random ingredients?
I don't think I can do anything with this camera. I think it's dead. I don't want to get a mugshot of me in it. Hold on. Wait. Oh, that definitely did not fix. That definitely did not fix. Okay, hold on. Chad, I think my camera's broken. I'm sorry, I think my camera's broken. Okay, recipe, are we not mixing random ingredients? No! Okay, fine. I'm doing yeast and water. I'm doing the original recipe. Okay, 1 packet, how much water? In glasses of this size, chat, how many glasses of water are we using? Lydia V-Sip.
You
1.
said you're cooking every night on
So
stream,
just this?
Lydia. Well, you're going to be slimming up, I think.
Why? Did you see how much lard I had in the... Look, this is all lard. I am going to be drinking half a cup full of lard. I do not think that I will be slimming up.
You got to make dough 1 cup of flour, 1 egg milk to consistency.
Well, someone told me to add a cup of milk. Chad, I'm trusting you. Okay. GG's.
You know Uber Eats has an option to buy groceries, and yes, I found tortillas that can be delivered.
No, I'm making it myself. I want to make it myself. Okay, Chuck, can I do it with my fingers? It's dough. I can do this with my fingers. Okay. All I need is a carbohydrate. I can mix the chicken in. Okay. Right. Oh dear, I can't touch anything after this. We're so poisoned. Why? Also, could you please specify the 6 mistakes that I have made? I don't think I've made 6 mistakes here. I really don't. Okay.
Nice outfit.
No, I can't. Ba-da-boop. 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 I can't do 6. Okay, I can't do an alpha check. 6 mistakes. Here we go. Kitchen will go boom. Now it wait.
I'm wondering, WTF are you making?
I'm not making bread. I'm making dough, okay? It's different. Okay, I think it's mixed. More of it's on my hands than on the plate, but yeah.
Are you making a flour soup with dirty hands?
No, why does everyone keep saying my hands are dirty? I washed them just now. Okay, right, chat. Yes or no, egg. Yes or no, egg. We're doing a science experiment today. Okay, an egg to bind it together. Right. I don't want to touch the eggs though. I don't want to put this stuff in my kitchen afterwards though. Okay. Chat, how do I crack the egg like this? I really want to keep my kitchen clean.
Eating all of the ingredients separately.
I'm not eating flour. And then raw egg. And then raw chicken. Okay, it's going to be good. It's my dinner. It has to be good. Okay.
You aren't even watching the chicken bake video anymore, Peeper sus.
What do you mean? Because he made the dough. He's cheating. I'm doing it the real chef way. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to get the dough off my fingers before I,
Activate yeast, combine the water, sugar, and yeast, give it a little stir, then let it sit for 5 minutes. In a large mixing bowl, combine the flour
Why
and
are they
salt
white?
to the yeast mixture.
Oh my gosh, these eggs are white. Chat, why are they white? Oh my gosh, what are these? Are this like GMO eggs? 6 British free-range eggs. I got stuff on my hair. What? American eggs. I'm so confused. They're British. Why are they white? British eggs 90% more pale than competitor. I've never seen white eggs in my life. Okay, how many eggs, chat? 1, 2, or 3? 4, 5, or 6? Ooh, whoopsie. Ignore that. Okay. Can I do another one? Wait, can I do it until like I get the yolk? I want to show that I can crack it and keep the yolk intact. No egg. Oh. Everyone was telling me to put an egg in! Okay. Chat, do I mix this round? Then what I should... Okay, what do I do with it now? Also, hopefully it's a long time till the chicken, because look at my hands. Egg for cake. Okay. Chat, what do I do with this? Do I just mix it up with the chicken? 20 minutes. Pray. No, I feel like this could be good. This could be good. Choo-choo! Thank you for the hype train! Hello there! Okay, if I had a saucepan, I feel like this could be good. I just don't know how to... No, I feel like this is good because I can lay it out really like widely. Okay. What's for dessert? Cookies! We have cookie mix after this. Put some vodka in it and done. Okay. Right. I'm not sure what I'm doing here, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. Do I? Okay. Chad, what do I do? I need help. I need help really bad, and I know you're gonna say no help, but I actually need help. Okay.
More flour.
I don't want to touch it again, though. I don't want to mix it round. I've already... Ooh, do you want huggies? Chat, do you want huggies?
Look at the recipe. I don't feel like this is going well. Also, maybe you need some Zaza to calm down.
The recipe. He's pre-made the sourdough. He went out and bought the sourdough. Okay.
Is this soup?
No. This is my dough. Okay. It's pretty much on my fingers. Okay. I have an idea, chat. What do you think of
Why
this?
do the eggs look like they've been bleached? I'd love to know
I
which
know,
farm the
right?
ingredients came from.
I know. Okay, okay, chat. I have an idea. And I want to run it past you because this really needs to work. Okay, I'm gonna take the chicken out of the oven now. And I'm gonna use the baking tray. I'm gonna get some baking paper. And okay, you know what? Just watch this. I'm a magician. I can make a right out of the wrongs. Okay. Oh no, everything's gonna be so dirty. Okay. Oh, hot air. Sorry about that.
More flour, then make a ball.
Whew. Right. Chat, can you get sick from like breathing in raw chicken, like air? Okay.
If the chicken is baking, leave
It's fine. I'll put the chicken back in. I just need the baking tray. Okay. Oh my gosh, it just went everywhere. Oh dear. It's all over the balloons. Okay.
My grandmother was killed breathing raw chicken air.
What? Oh. Okay, oh. Okay, right. Chat, what's this? So I'm gonna put the baking paper on the... Ooh, baking tray is really hot.
Yeast,
That's really hot.
the water, sugar, and yeast. Give it a little stir.
Sugar?
Then let it sit for 5 minutes. In a large mixing bowl, combine the flour and salt to the yeast mixture.
But it's a chicken wrap. Why would I add sugar to the chicken wrap? Okay. I don't have enough space on my desk. Lord, get out the way. Okay. That was you, by the way. Lord, get out the way. I was talking about you. Jokey. Okay,
Don't break keyboard, Lydia. Maybe move it off table?
Oh my gosh. I just closed all my tabs. How did I do that? Oh chat, all my tabs have gone.
It's for the bread to help the yeast rise.
Hold up. Ah! Browser! Browser! Oh, thank you for the 5 gifted! And thank you for the hype train! Thank you! Choo-choo!
That chicken bake looks
Sorry,
like chicken
I don't mean
soup,
to...
not like this.
I don't mean to, jump up and down with my mic on. Bobbin Browser, thank you! Okay, okay. That chicken bake looks like chicken soup. Okay, but don't judge a book by its cover, especially before it's even been written. Okay, then you're just judging the chef and what you think the chef's abilities are. And that is not okay. Okay.
Pour flour, make into balls, then spread out on pan, put chicken in, fold over, bake.
No, wait, I'm cooking. Literally and mentally, I'm cooking. Okay.
Browser pops off
Okay.
again.
Okay, boop. Puedo? Okay, chat. Puedo? For you go. Boo 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 boo. What is ready, Brack? Okay, right, okay, this is not gonna take long to cook, right, chat? How long do I put this in the oven for? Also, my chicken is on the hob right now, so what should I do with that? Okay, I'm gonna...
I heard bread is not supposed to be that slimy EWWW.
No, but it's not bread. I don't know what it is. It's just something to wrap the chicken in. You cooked it for 17 minutes? Okay. How long do I put this in for?
Why did you move to America in the first place?
The healthy food. Okay, okay, right, let's put this in for 10 minutes. And let's put the chicken in for, sorry, I keep on shouting when I'm far away from you guys. I forget you're like, you're on my lower neck area. Okay, chicken's falling out, oh dear. Oh, that's really bad. It's dripping chicken juice. I really need oven gloves. I can't put the chicken in. Are you sure I can't microwave chicken, chat? The chicken does not fit. My oven is not big enough to fit 2 things. I'm gonna get hella burned. Okay.
Her cooking
Chicken!
stems are disastrous.
That wasn't very nice. I was expecting something to come after that. That was just an insult. Okay, okay. GG's? Oh my gosh, no, I actually can't ban myself. Come on. I need to be really careful. Okay, GG's. Okay. The wrap and the chicken are in the oven. GG's. Okay. Show the inside of the, oh. Okay. Chat, this is currently what my oven looks like. Oh, sorry, that's a foot cam. Okay.
Her cooking streams are disastrous, but at least
Chicken?
her Elden Ring gameplay is spectacular.
Exactly! Chicken, the thing that the chicken is going to be wrapped into. Chicken, the thing the chicken is going to be wrapped into. Glitter?
Disasters.
Oh, Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
I couldn't Bowser to wave you off cooking streams of TwitchCon. Sadly, he failed.
Whoa. That was not the angle. Chat, that was not the angle. I would like to apologize to everyone involved who saw that. Done for. Do not make that your wallpaper. Okay, well, chat, would you like to start the cookies? Okay, today we have,
They always say it's gonna be great, and it is.
we have cookie mix because we're making cookies. And, this is okay. This is hygienic, right? This is hygienic, right? Yep, okay. I should... Okay, how are we gonna make these cookies? Well, it probably says on the recipe. Okay, probably not any more or less. Hold on, let me just finish the chicken bake. Maybe there is an extra step.
The dough is great, so we're just gonna use this. So a little flour goes on our cutting board.
I feel like I'm so different from the recipe right now. Is there really any point even watching this?
Just spread it out. It's really not one of my greatest skills,
The oven
I
is
have
full,
to say.
so wait.
But I think if I can get it about this long, semi-rectangular, we're gonna be okay.
This is just cheating. He's simply cheating
One of them. So
on the tutorial.
Have
Come a
just don't want to
chameleon.
inundate with too much cheese. Now,
Cheese!
you're thinking, Sam, maybe you should
Cheese, I have the cheese.
Caesar dressing down first. Well, here's the thing.
The
I
cheese!
don't want just the dressing straight
It's
on this
dripping
because I think that
in
will
chicken
that'll make it
sauce.
too mushy.
Um,
So we're gonna go chicken next. Look, if it's not exact order,
it's dripping in
I think
chicken
we're gonna
sauce.
be
That's
okay,
bad.
ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
Right? I just want it to be decent. Now we're adding the bacon. That is an important component
Yes,
in
the
this.
Twitch edition of the
My
Great
pieces
British
are bigger
Bake Off.
than the
This
pasta
has
ones,
been
and
very
that's okay.
fluffy so far.
It's not about size.
Yeah, and it's gone well. It's gone well.
Let's go with our
Fluffy?
Caesar dressing next.
What is fluffy? What does that mean?
Look at
Okay.
that. Is that gorgeous? That's gorgeous. God, I hope this thing
That's-
stays together. Because I think these bites are going to be...
That's what our chicken bake's gonna look like, chat. Oh my gosh, I'm actually so hungry right now. I'm so hungry right now. I need this in my life. Okay, I really hope it does. I don't even know if I can wait for the
Clean off
cookies.
package. The chicken juice most likely is not in the package.
Yeah, don't worry. Okay, hold on. You guys are really far away. Let me bring you closer. Let me include
Has anyone
you.
noticed Lydia's cooking streams are like bingo? All I hear is look, we have the same ingredients.
Would you like a little nibble of cheese while we wait, chat? Would you like a little nibble? Can I just eat the whole thing? Are you guys gonna do...
Wash your hands before you touch this cheese.
My hands are not dirty. They are not dirty. Very clean hands. Okay.
I am a big supporter of cheese things.
Good cheese, please. Okay. Right, chat. Let's start on the cookies while things are cooking. Oh, also, I can't remember if I asked anyone. 10 minutes for the dough thingy, okay? 10 minutes for the dough. Could someone set a timer, please? I would much appreciate it because otherwise it would be burnt and that would be really sad because I'm actually really hungry now.
Package with the chicken juice on it.
Okay. Ooga, 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 chaka, ooga. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'm hungry. I need food right now. Okay. Cookies. Ooga, 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 chaka. Preheat the oven. Okay, it's already preheated. Line a baking tray with baking paper. Okay, we have baking paper. Okay. Chat. You know what? Even if the chicken bake doesn't cut out well, I think we're gonna have some good cookies, okay? That's why you buy, things like this. So you can make cookies, but you have all the ingredients already there. Okay. Okay. My mouse is in the way. Okay. This is our desk that we're working on. Okay. Line a baking tray, stir cookie mix. Oh. I am going to put it directly on the baking. Am I going to put it directly onto there? This feels wrong. This feels wrong. Smarties! Oh my gosh, chat, do you want some Smarties? Do you want some Smarties? Maybe, possibly, maybe, possibly, possibly, maybe. Have you ever done a sober stream, brother? Okay, you want some Smarties?
They go on the cookies.
No, okay, thank you. No, I thought they were just our little trap. I thought they were our little snack while we're making the cookies. Okay, what? Chat, these came out of the cookie baking mix? Nah, it's our motivation to make them. Yeah. I can't open these. Okay. One sec. This is now a Smartie opening stream. Sorry about that. Oh. Okay, you want a few? There you go. There you go. Have your little Smarties. There you go. Oop. Sorry, one fell on the floor.
Get scissors.
I like opening it with my hands. I taste the taste of plastic that has been covered in Smartie juice. Okay. Oh wait, I'm gonna get scissors actually. That's a good idea. Okay. Oh, I don't think we were meant to just mix the Smarties in. Okay. Boom. Cookie dough. Doesn't look like cookie dough, but I'm assuming this is cookie dough. Chat, do you want to taste the cookie dough?
On the bottom right of the screen, Kekoi, was I wrong?
Shut up, Bantus. Who won the arm wrestling competition? It wasn't you, okay? I'm so sorry, that was the mic. I'm so sorry. I apologize for your ears again, chat. Oh my gosh, I lost the mic! I lost the mic! Oh, it's that. Okay. Whoops. Oh, sorry about that as well. That's probably why the camera is broken.
You need a bowl.
Okay, okay. No, it says put it directly on the baking tray. So this is going in a baking tray. Okay. Chat, you want some? What does cookie mix taste like?
Starts in a bowl.
Oh my gosh, this is actually so yummy. It tastes like cookie mix, but without the milk.
We tied so nobody won people sus.
Can you tell I'm really hungry? Okay, exactly, Ventus. Exactly. I won. Okay,
she destroyed, raged, and threw her mic at us. Chat.
I didn't mean it though. I actually didn't mean it. Okay. Cookie making mix. Unluckiest! Thank you for the prime.
There goes the road mic
butter
sponsorship.
Egg. What? But I'm still using it, right? Actually, that's a good road mic sponsorship because it proves that even I can't bash it. Boom! Unluckiest, thank you! Okay. Butter and egg. Chat, I only have lard, I don't have butter.
It's been 11 minutes for bread and 34 minutes for chicken.
Oh my gosh, okay, thank you. It was meant to be 10. Okay, can we take this out, chat? I need your help, though, to decide if this is actually good or not. Because I feel like it's... I don't know if it's going to be cooked. I just made a random guess of 10 minutes. Okay, chat, can we make cookie mix with lard? Yelena? Something's happened. Wait, I don't know if this is good. Wait, hold on. I need to show you this. You need to be there for the opening of the oven. And Dragon, thank you for the prime. Okay. Oh, you're a little tangled. One sec. Oh dear. This is definitely why the camera broke. Okay, chat, do you even see what's going on right now? Is this even worth me trying to show? Okay. Oh, it looks like lasagna! Chat, we're having lasagna and chicken for dinner. Chicken lasagna. I think on a scale of 1 to 10, that's pretty good, right?
Flour on your tights.
That's okay. I think that's okay. Chat, done? Yeah or nah? Should we do a taste test and see? Okay. I'll leave the chicken in there for a little longer. Okay. Oh, it's getting really hot in here with the oven. Okay. Okay. Let's do a taste test. Okay, I might just have to put it on here, because, yeah. Please don't slip down. Okay, okay, taste test. Ooh. That's a strange consistency.
Lydia, you are truly innovative.
Ooh.
Not being satisfied with traditional recipes, but creating your own magnificent creations.
Ooh, it's hot. I know! And you know why I have to be? Because these cheats go out and buy sourdough.
Despite all
We do it from scratch like a true chef.
This is Lydia cooking. That actually looks almost edible.
Well, should we see? Should we nibble it? It's really hot. Should we nibble a little bit off the corner and see if it's edible?
Too hot, let it set. It's still cooking.
How do you know? See, I feel like in the middle. I feel like it's like... No, it's not. It's cooked all the way through, chat. Okay, yeah or nah? Slice it first. Okay, yeah or nah to eating it now? Okay, nah means put it back in the oven. Yeah means try it now. And do a little taste test. I don't think there's anything in it that could make us, like, sick, right? Like, if you get sick from a raw egg... Okay, yeah? Okay. Let's try that. Only a little bit. You want it first? Focus! Whee!
My grandmother died to a raw egg.
I thought she died to the chicken. Okay, well, you've now had both of your grandmothers gone. So, I'm sorry about that. Ooh, I just ate it. Okay, wait, hold on. 3, 2, 1.
It's on tracking focus mode. It goes crazy when you move. You have to use a different focus mode.
Oh my gosh, wait, who's that? Can you help me? Hold on. Hold on. Randy, could you help me at some point not on stream, because I thought my camera was broken. If it's not broken, I'm actually gonna be so happy. Okay. It tastes like... It tastes like if you put tastes like the kind of food I used to eat during the war, chat. Flour with a little bit of egg for moisture. What war? Yeah, I'm older than I look. Yeah. Well, you know what? I think it will be okay for a wrap. I feel like if the chicken and the, if the lard, ooh, that's coming along. Oh my gosh, the lard has melted, Pockies! Okay, I feel like if the chicken and lard mixture are really good, then I feel like this is just a thing to wrap it in. You won't even be able to taste it. So I feel like it's okay. I feel like it's chill. Oh, cookie mixture. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna eat any more Smarties. Oh, I need to put this on the baking tray. Okay.
For dough you need salt, sugar to add flavor.
Oh no. No, it's already got these things. This is literally just the cookie mix. It tastes really nice. It tastes like cookie mix. So I'm gonna sit on that for real. The only things we need to add are butter and eggs, but I only have lard, so we're gonna have to use lard instead of butter.
The night lady of
Okay, maybe I'm gonna have a few more. Do you want some more? I'm really hungry, okay, sue me. The chicken is taking a very long time, and I'm not sure all of it is gonna be cooked all the way through. So I need to have some Smarties. Okay. Okay, cookie mix. Y'all in that chat, can we use lard instead of butter? Lard versus butter. Lard maxing.
Despite the food looking like something from Fallout, I will give you a massive thumbs up for the effort.
Thank you. Also, no it doesn't. I'm not taking the compliment because it comes with an insult, okay?
Lard is not butter, it's gonna F it up.
Okay, okay, nothing or lard then? Okay, how about we do a vote? 1 for nothing, 2 for lard. Somebody's got to want it all around. 1 for butter. Wait, hold on. 1 for nothing, 2 for butter. 1 for nothing, 2 for butter. Oh, sorry. 1 for nothing, 2 for lard. Yes.
Sure,
that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Yep.
If you don't mind it tasting of
lard. Wait, what does lard taste? Oh, maybe we should do a lard taste test. Okay, let's have a little bit of a lard taste test first. And H, thank you for the 10 months! Okay, chat, you want to taste the lard? You can taste it first. Have a little nibble. Have a little nibble.
What's the thing that looks like baby vomit by your keyboard EWWW?
Tastes like nothing.
Butter adds fat and flavor.
Tastes exactly how I thought it would. Look at it. It doesn't taste like anything, so how could the cookies taste like lard? It's nothing. Oh, what's the thing that looks like baby vomit? Oh, this is my lard and soy sauce. It's for the chicken. Don't worry about that. We'll get to that. That's my dinner. Okay. Okay, how many eggs? Oh, it probably says actually. Okay, how many eggs? 1 egg. For all of that, 1 egg. I feel like this is not gonna add moisture. Should we do 2 eggs, chat, because we haven't got any butter? Okay. A little bit frightening. Okay. Right, watch me crack these. Believers, rise up. Oh wait, chat, can we do a channel point redemption? Can we do a channel point poll? Am I gonna get one of these eggs without it breaking? Like, you know what I mean? Without the yolk breaking, am I gonna be able to do it? Channel point prediction!
Cookies should not be wet.
Okay. Okay. I still see the channel point prediction for do you shower? Wait, hold on. Okay, Moddies, could we put a channel point prediction? Could we do a channel point prediction? Am I able to get, let's do one. 1 egg out of the 2. 1 egg has a solid yolk.
Must be praised if it survives clean today.
Boom. My toilet has never been affected. Even though my flat smells like sewage, it's not my fault. Okay. Wait, are we doing a channel point prediction? Wait, I don't see it. Hold on, should I do it? I think my chat's broken. Okay, prediction has started. GG's! Okay, and browsers! thank you for the gifted. Okay. Right. Only one of these eggs. So if I don't do it first time, I have a second round. Okay. Believers, rise up. Are there any techniques for this? Or do I just do it? Okay, I'm just gonna do it. Okay. 3, 2, egg number 1. I have 2 goes, okay? I just want to keep specifying so people don't say I'm scabbing. Wait, was that in a nice way or a mean way? Okay. Count the D, go 1. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Wait, hold on. Can I do it like this? Okay. Can I do it? Is this cheating? And that's what you got. Oh! For being a believer, you missed the floor. What does the Yeah, it do be like that. Can I do it for the second word? Just for the fun of it. GG's, that's what you got for being a believer. I mean,
I bet you couldn't do that again if you tried, Lydia.
Ha! Ha! I just doing it again, Ventus! Ha! Too slow! Boom! Okay, let's go. Let's mix this. Oh, where have they gone? Oh, yeah, you know why? Because it's an accomplishment. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's still alive. Oh, I don't want to pop them. I don't want to pop them. Okay, what's this chat? Oh, I don't want to pop them. They're too cute. Right. Let's just consume them. I can eat them whole. I can have a whole egg yolk just somewhere in my cookies. I have to pop them, don't I? Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. This is not very moist. I still feel like this is not going to become a cookie. Chad, do I add another egg? I really think the lack of butter is going to show in this. Where's the water? It says don't add water. It said literally just add... Well, maybe it did actually. Hold on. Okay, can I taste now? That's so good. They added so much sugar to these. Oh my gosh, it's so good. I'm so hungry. Okay, soft dough. This is not a dough. Chat, should I add water instead of butter? Tablespoon of cookie dough and roll into balls. Yeah, I ain't rolling that into balls. Okay, water Yana. I haven't got milk. If I have milk in my house and I have cereal in my house at the same time, I will do a little bit of trolling. Let's just say that. Okay, tablespoon of cookie dough, roll it into balls, baking tray. Okay, I think I need to add some water. That's got stuff in it. I'm not using that. I'm not sure what that is from. Okay. That amount, mix it around. I think, you know what? I'm adding lard. I think it's the closest thing to butter, and I really need these cookies to work because otherwise I'm actually gonna have no dinner and I'm gonna be really sad, and I really need to eat my dinner now because I'm really hungry. It's 9 p.m. I normally have dinner at 6:30. Okay. Okay. Wait, I need to add more. Chicken. Okay, can I just mix this first? And then I will get to the chicken right away. One more.
Get your fire extinguisher ready.
No! Oh, chat, do you remember at my old flat I had a fire extinguisher? I wonder what happened to that. Like, everything my dad didn't take, they're like, I don't know what happened to it. It just got left in. Removal people probably took it away. I wonder who currently has my fire extinguisher. Okay. No, because I feel like they wouldn't throw that away, right? It's lost in the void. Are you saying an NPC has it, Pain?
The
Okay.
chicken is casually burning in its
Okay,
own time.
okay, I'm
You
gonna
can
get-
leave it to blacken.
Uh,
Note, we need to get you a new fire extinguisher.
Okay, no we don't. Okay, fine. How do I rub this off my hands? I don't want to open my oven like this. Okay. Chat, would you class these hands as clean?
Fire extinguishers and Lydia seems like a bad combo. Maybe a fire
What?
bounty would be better.
What? Excuse me? How much trolling can I do with a fire extinguisher? Okay, I have lard on my lips. Hot air. I'm still not used to the hot air.
Libby, did Chubby Chew and
Very
Bunny
tasty.
reunite with Piker and Browser? People blush.
My dad still has most of my stuff. I haven't finished unpacking, chat. I'm gonna be unpacking for like a month. Okay. Hold up. Ooh, okay. Right, chat. It is up to you to decide if this is cooked. Oh, I got something in my eye. I think it's the raw chicken juice. Okay, okay, this is up to you to decide whether it's cooked, yeah or nah. How can I tell? With a fork? Okay. And this is gonna be my dinner, so I actually control this.
At Lydia Violet Becker listen to a Plimdor 53, he's a white man.
I'm not getting a blanket because I'm not responsible enough to get a... You know what? No, okay, I can't. Okay. How do I cut it? Do I cut it with the cookie dough mixer? Let's just do that. Okay. My goat is gonna break for real. Okay. Cutting in... Wrong music. Okay, this one. Sorry. Press the wrong button. Okay, it's really hot. Okay. Oh, it's really hot. Yeah. Honestly, I would say chicken and soy sauce. It's a little OP, this patch. Sheesh, that's actually really good, chat. Yumma. Okay, eat all of it now? No, I haven't been... Okay, I'm gonna eat my dinner when my pudding is in the oven. I was gonna say dishwasher. Okay, Chad, is this good to go? It's not good to go. I need more water. This is horrible. This is... what could I moisten this with? Okay, I'm gonna have another egg. I just need to moisten it. Okay, you know what? 2 more eggs. And then I feel like it would be kind of resembling dough. Okay.
Achievement unlocked. My first Dins successfully cook an edible meal for the first time.
I've cooked edible meals. And I'm eating this meal on stream, okay? I'm playing Elden Ring later. Let's see me play Elden Ring as I gradually succumb to food poisoning. Joking, I would never get food poisoning. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is looking more like dough. Okay, chat, are we making this into balls? Are we making this into balls, yeah or nah? Okay. 1 for a lather of cookie dough to eat. 2 for balls of cookie dough to eat. I'll do whatever you want. This is gonna be very eggy cookie dough. I love it. Oh my gosh. No. Chat, these are high protein cookies. This is what I need for working out. It's healthy. Okay. What's wrong with moist? Okay. 2, you want it in balls? Okay. How many balls are we creating? How big are they going to be? Oh, it's really...
Turn them into little balls.
Okay, it's actually too liquidy now, so this might be a little difficult. I'll see what I can do. Okay. The size? Bueno, 2 balls created. Okay, 3 balls created. Okay. 4 balls created. Okay, maybe we can create 5. Oh my gosh, I'm actually so hungry. I'm so excited for this. Chat, this is actually gonna be the best stream ever if I eat all of this. I'm literally just gonna sit on stream eating cookies. This is the best day of my life. With Smarties! Okay, chat, do we add the Smarties now? Or do we add the Smarties after? Now or after? Now? Okay, because I feel like they'll melt, no?
When they cook, they'll melt and spread out, so spread them out.
Yeah. Okay, bueno. I have a lot to lick off my fingers. That's what I'm most excited for.
Smart idea.
How am I gonna...
yourself until anything you eat will taste delicious. Life hack.
No. Anyone would find these delicious, okay? You know what?
Your mic looks like it might fall off.
Oh, I can't touch it right now. I'll actually break it. I did a meet and greet once where I gave everyone my cookies. And you know what they said? They said they didn't even taste that bad. Am I capping? They said it on stream. Okay. Boom. Okay. Bueno, chat. Okay. How long should these go in the oven for? F? Okay, how long should they go in the oven for? How long? How long? What do you mean? I didn't break it. This has nothing to do with my cooking, the fact that it went down. This has nothing to do... The fact that stream went out has nothing to do with my cooking. Oh, read the package. That's a good idea. 14 to 18 minutes. Okay. 14 minutes, because I'm hungry. Okay, can someone please set a timer?
I know how much you like to live.
Could someone set a timer for 14 minutes, please?
These streams are hilarious in a dangerous way.
Okay, let's go. 14 minutes. Boom. In the oven. Okay, what do I do with my hands? Oh my gosh, wait, we need to make dinner. Okay, and then we can actually eat. Oh my gosh, I'm so hungry. Okay. Chat, it is time. Everything is cooked. Let me get a plate. Plate down. Boom! Dinner time. Okay, it's gonna look like a. It's gonna
going to look like that, by the way. Just in case you're wondering what it is supposed to look like. It's going to look identical to
wash your hands.
That thing right there. No, I want to lick it off. Okay, hold up. I need to get the right. Okay, first things first. I didn't sit on it, nice. Okay, let's put it this way actually. GG's! Okay, next thing. No. We do not need vegetables. No, we do not. Okay. Just want to make sure all of this is cooked before I actually eat it. Chat, this is a tiny bit pink, yeah or nah? This is a teeny tiny bit pink, yeah or nah? Yeah or nah? Nah? Should I not have that bit? Okay, I'll leave that bit. Okay. Do I have to add the lard? Oh my gosh! I just popped the lard! I popped the lard and the soy sauce at the bottom. It growled at me. It growled at me. Can I just put some soy sauce on instead? I just popped the lard and it kind of gave me the ick. Okay. Okay, let me just add some soy sauce. Oh, wrong side. Oh, wrong side. Wrong side? I'm so confused. There's only two sides. Okay, that's better. Just do it. I was gonna say do it with your mouth, but that sounds weird. Okay. Okay. GG's! We have a wrap! GG's! Oh, I also just coated it. I coated it in cookie dough mix. That should make it taste a little bit better. My flat is rattling. I hope everything's okay.
Must be Halloween, her cauldron revolted against her.
Okay, right. Would you just want to chill and eat this? Like, should I do a taste test? I think I'm gonna do a taste test. Okay.
So just to check, this is a chicken and soy sauce lard wrap with eggy cooking mixed dessert.
Yes!
And advert for Uber Eats.
Yes, it is! And I'm not getting Uber Eats. I'm eating all of this. This is my dinner. And I'm so hungry. So I'm actually eating this. Okay. I have to bite it really big. Okay, how do I do this? Cheese!
Call your dad, have him and medics on standby. It looks yummy, Lydia. Can we have some?
Do you want some, Vivo Blush Spinny? Hold on, sorry, I forgot the cheese. Honestly, I think it's better than the Papa John's pizza yesterday. And I liked the Papa John's pizza, so. Okay, let me just put a few more pieces of cheese on. I think this is good. I'm eating this. This is my dinner for the night, chat. Oh, it doesn't fit when you... Okay, I don't know how you're supposed to eat this, but there you go. Oh, it's talking.
I would love a bite of your delicious protein wrap. I have plenty of vacation time for staying home sick tomorrow.
Chat, it's talking to you. Please eat me. Please eat me. Lots of people say I look disgusting. You don't think I look disgusting, do you, chat? cookies are ready. I'm gonna have a good munch of this now because I'm very hungry. If anyone has some good shows to watch in the interval, anything you guys would be interested in, please LMK, and we can watch them as a group. My everything's a mess. I'll sort it out after stream.
Thank you so much for the subscription.
I have to go to bed after stream. That's okay. I'll sort it out tomorrow.
Happy anniversary.
Chat it. Thank you! Oh my gosh, dude! How have you been? Thank you! Thank you for the tier 3! Oh.
I'm a mess. I know I'm a mess. I'm always a mess after cooking streams. But you know what? I don't mind. Because I have every time I open up my fingers, I have cookie dough to lick from. So I'm happy. Okay. Well, I'm gonna enjoy my meal now. So so what are you still doing, huh?
Weighing less than an apple, the finger monkey is the smallest primate on Earth.
Is it cruel to have this as a pet? Yeah or nah?
Finger monkeys live in groups of up to 8 individuals, where they engage in playful antics, grooming each other, and exploring their treetop habitat. Their incredible agility allows them to leap over 30 times their body length in a single bound, a feat that would be the
pup is wrapped around her finger.
equivalent of a human leaping over a house.
Imagine being one of these. Imagine how sick your life would be. Just like leaping. Like imagine being able to leap like 5 times your body. That's crazy.
As omnivores, finger monkeys have a varied diet. While they enjoy a
just get a cat. I could do that. Thing is, I don't have a balcony, and I feel like I need some outdoor space to have a cat. I feel like a dog's fine because you can take it out on walks. I had a friend once that took her cat out on walks, but I don't know the morals and ethics surrounding taking your cat on a walk. Okay. If you see something you like, chat, let me know. Gay face. Why do you get? I can't read. Chat, I look at words and I just assume I already know what they say.
Do you ever look at someone's face?
Why do gay people look like that?
It's like mine and think, gay.
Do you look at his face and think that he's gay? No. It is time to take the cookies out, and I really need to take them out considering the fact that I can't eat my chicken because it's so chewy. Okay. I just unplugged myself. Oh my gosh, I'm actually gonna get cookie dough everywhere. Okay, here we go. Time for the big reveal! Okay. Chat. Out of 10, how good do you think my cookies are gonna be? Honest reviews, okay? It was literally a cookie dough mixture. How bad can it go? And I still need to add the Smarties. Okay. I don't know what that was. I apologize for that noise. This is my dinner. Don't say what is that. I'm eating this. I have no choice. I'm so hungry. And I can't eat the chicken. At the moment, I'm just gonna get through a whole thing of cheese as my dinner. I should have checked them 10 minutes ago. I just wanted to finish the video. Okay. Should we do a taste test? And Browser, thank you for the gift.
Okay. Is it cake? Chat, what do we call these? Also, I am 1000% covering these in Smarties to make them taste better. Okay, where are my Smarties? Hold on. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be a throwback. Okay. We have not heard this song in a long time.
Achievement unlocked. Classic Lydia. Successfully burn your cooking. Oops.
Hold on. No! Yes! It's been a long time since this one. This is OG cooking song.
Hi Lydia, enjoy your lunch.
I used to play this every time I did a taste test. Okay. Thank you. It's actually, it's my dinner. It's 9:30 p.m. and I'm really hungry.
I'm so close to a bingo for today's cooking stream, Lydia. Don't fail me. I've got a lot of money riding on this.
Can I know the bingo at the end? Ooh, it's really hot still. Ah! Okay. I should have used scissors. Okay, Chad, how do I do a taste test of this? What do I do? It's too hot to like... Oh, that's my alarm. That's my alarm for my second dinner. See, that's how late it's been. I can't find my phone. I'm just gonna have to ignore that for a minute. I can't ignore it. My brain is programmed to not ignore alarms. Ah, it's so hot. Okay.
Julia Child, eat your heart out.
Okay. Thank you, Jeffy. Thank you for the 6 months. Okay. Chad, do I get a knife and fork for this? How am I supposed to do it? Okay, let me trade this. Let me just put it on. Okay, and then let me get a spoon. Right. We're gonna eat the cookies with a spoon. But no judging, okay? The only important thing is if they taste good. And they will. They will. Okay. Why has my water always got so many bits in it? Okay. Are you gonna judge me if I eat all of this and none of the chicken? It's only a little bit burnt. Honestly, Chad, I would say 10 out of 10 meal, better than majority of stuff I have on Uber Eats. Genuinely, I'm not capping. I know it's not supposed to be this brown. I understand the fact that it's not supposed to be this. It's not copium. I understand that it's not supposed to be this brown. Yes. But it's still good. That's not concerning. You know what? Okay, better than majority of stuff I had in America and Australia. Not better than majority of stuff in England. Boom! What do you have to say to
Olivia
that?
Violet, this is the Michelin attorney chef to inform you due to company restrictions we decided not to add you on the contest this year's. Sorry if this makes trouble. Best regards.
Reason given? Rage baiting? Yeah. I do be liking to do a little bit of rage baiting. What are you gonna do about it? It's not even rage baiting, Chad. I genuinely, I'm proud of this meal. I'm happy. And I have no concerns the fact that this is my dinner. And I will go to bed happy tonight. So, yeah. It do be like it do be. Scientists are closer than ever to reverse aging. Chat, have they been saying this for a long time?
I hope you
feel
don't
like they
just
have.
end up eating burnt sugar and cheese every night this week. It will be nice to see your cooking improve over time,
No.
right?
Okay, so normally I won't be cooking a full meal. Normally I'll just be cooking like a thing that you put in the oven. Yeah, still a lot could go wrong, but normally I'll just be putting a thing that you can put in the oven. Okay, so the cookies are just so nice. Okay, sue me.
Imagine if you could turn back the clock to reverse aging. Get rid of.
Would you want to do that? Okay, chat, how many times would you want to reverse age though? Before you just become immortal, and then I feel like being immortal is like not that hard.
Wrinkles,
You know what I mean?
gray hair, or see 2020
Like,
again.
I wanna, like,
well,
grow old.
There's a handful of startups trying to do exactly that, and
But
billionaires
someone
are pouring
has to
money into
please.
this, hoping the tech will be developed before it's too late for them.
These tech billionaires,
Every time, kill
they
me
like
now.
their lives a lot, and they just don't want to give it
Okay.
up. So they're driving a lot of this.
I don't mean okay like
Scientists
that.
are trying to manipulate human cells to rejuvenate your body. It's a technique they're calling cellular reprogramming, and it could be reality in just a couple of years.
I'm unapologetically afraid of dying. If you cure aging and people have the mortality of young adults, then they would live thousands of years.
But how does this work? Should we worry
Oh my
about
gosh, by trying to get the
side
bits out,
and
I'm just making
how
more bits
close
in my
are we
water.
really to cheating death? I'm Hillary Brick, and I'm a health correspondent here at Business Insider.
Aging is an inevitable and progressive process of loss of viability and increase in vulnerability. So once you reach about age 30, your chance of dying doubles roughly every 8 years. And you see that across...
What? Once you reach 30, your chance of dying increases.
populations, from poor countries to wealthy countries, it doesn't matter. That's very consistent across populations.
But to understand aging, we need to think about how it all starts, because we start out in a much different, more flexible shape. Picture a fertilized egg, the single cell where we all begin.
That was us once upon a time.
That cell could become anything. It's what we call a stem cell.
We're all winners, chat.
Stem cells are versatile and can turn into any type of cell your body needs. And then as they develop, the stem cells become more specialized. Scientists might say they're differentiated cells, but really it's kind of like they're getting job titles, like a skin cell, or a brain cell, or a hair cell. Our stem cells are like our body's built-in rejuvenation system. They're constantly turning over, making new stuff for us, keeping our body going with new hair, new skin, fresh neurons.
These stem cells are required for regenerating tissue because our tissues, our cells die and have to be constantly replaced.
This video chat, yeah or nah? I want them to tell us.
That's why, when you
Like,
fall
okay,
down,
in the next 30 years, do you think rich people, like super rich people, are going to be able to reverse age?
and get a bruise,
Nah?
it quickly repairs itself.
It's a bit much for this late.
As we age, the number of these stem cells
Agreed. Okay, if there is
decreases and
anything,
their
if there is anything you want to watch, let me know. Okay. Bottomless pit. There is something hiding inside the earth. Yeah or nah? Sorry, you're getting food ASMR, RN. In a nutshell, yeah or nah? Nah? Okay. Dead internet theory. Wait, I wanted to see this. Yeah or nah? No science,
This
we
video
want
is
degenerate. No, oh my gosh, you know what they say? They say they think that more than 50% of the world now, or of the internet now, is AI. And by they, my dad told me, so I'm just believing it as fact. More than 50% of the internet is AI. Okay, no, literally, oh my gosh, look at this. Look at this. Rat. Don't ask me why I typed rat, how I know that. Look! More of these images are AI than not. Like, that's terrifying. Lydia Violet. Oh, that's not me. Lydia Violet? Who dat? Lydia Violet! Okay. AI! AI! And I'm like a human. AI! See? It's true. It's true.
Sponsored by the online personal information.
Chad, I have a Facebook page with tens of thousands of followers of AI, and I'm pretty sure that's only followed by all of those followers are just AI. I don't think they're real humans.
Removal
I think AIs just follow AI, so we don't see them as much as they're like they are. You know what I mean?
Incogni. Protect your data and personal information from data brokers. 1970. Season 2, Episode 12, aired of the comedy sketch show Monty Python's Flying Circus. The title of the episode was Spam. In the episode, there is a sketch, also titled Spam, in which a husband and wife are lowered on wires into a cafe filled with Vikings. Once sat, the husband and wife ask the waitress about the meals available at the cafe. The waitress proceeds to describe each menu item to the couple. Nearly every item has the canned meat, Spam, in it. Some dishes are just Spam with multiple sides of Spam. Spam, 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 egg, and Spam.
4.2 thousand viewers, but only like, okay, what would you do if you found out everyone in your life was a bot?
Dish is described
How would
as.
you feel?
When the woman customer declares that she does
None
not
of
like
them are
Spam
real.
and she wants a meal without any, the waitress denies her request.
Cool?
And suddenly,
What do
the
you
Vikings
mean,
around them
cool?
begin to sing. Spam, Spam, Spam,
mean?
Spam. Lovely Spam. Wonderful Spam.
Sick.
The interaction devolves further and further as the Vikings' chants and waitress' screams in support of Spam increase, droning out the conversation into indiscernible absurdity. Then, the sketch essentially ends, and the customer, we can reasonably assume, does not get a meal without Spam in it. Although this Monty Python sketch had nothing to do with media or the internet, it would strangely and powerfully foreshadow forthcoming conditions of media and the internet, and it would
Nah, Lil Pat just wants to use big words like foreshadow.
ultimately lead directly
I
to the
call
term
it-
spam being used
call
in
it-
internet vernacular. In the context of media and the internet, the term spam broadly refers to excessive, irrelevant, unwanted, insincere, or repeated communication or content. As a result of the Monty Python sketch, in the 1980s, in early online chat rooms, message boards, and virtual games, users would repeatedly type spam along with other quotes from the Monty Python sketch in order to knock the text of other unwanted users or competitors down and off screen and gatekeep discourse. Around the same time, the term spam would also come to be used to
Chat, do you guys spam?
refer to the repeated
Are my chat messages spam?
and excessive posting of the same messages on file and message sharing networks. Of course, it only helps and is all the more fitting.
Wait, okay, who can spam the fastest? Okay, stop. On the count of 3, who can spam the most? 3, 2, chat, I haven't started! Okay, 3, oh my gosh! 3, 2, 1, go.
That spam, the
Go.
canned meat, is highly processed and unhealthy, high in calories, fat, and sodium, and
who's
low
winning?
in nutrients.
I see the most.
Since the 1980s, media and the internet
I see the
have, of course,
most.
evolved tremendously. Between
Oh
1981
my gosh,
and
this hurts my
1989, the number of
brain.
hosts connected to the internet
Oh wait, this
went
hurts
from
my
hundreds
brain.
to hundreds of
I know
thousands,
what I'm
with an
seeing.
increase from 80,000
Sm-
to over
speed,
160,000
speed.
hosts
I see the most
in
speed.
1989 alone.
I think Speed won that. No.
Also in 1989,
Yeah.
the World Wide Web was
I
created,
think Speed won.
which, for the first time, made digital content easily reachable and shareable for the average consumer. By the mid-1990s, there were over 100,000 websites on the web. Around 40%
Okay, you
of
can
American
stop
households
now.
owned a computer, which was just 15% a couple years prior.
we
Suddenly, new
ended.
opportunities for connection and creativity abounded. For the first time in history, individuals could easily message people across the world in chats, publish and share their art and homemade videos, create digital profiles in digital stores, purchase and download things like movies
I
and
actually
books,
got looked out
order
for
physical
spamming
goods to be
divas.
delivered to their home, and innumerable
Wait, that's
other
a thing?
unbelievable and world-changing acts. Now, as of 2024, it's estimated that around 70% of the global population owns a smartphone. That's roughly 5 billion people. It's also now estimated that there are well over 1 billion websites.
I wonder what people that don't own a phone do. Like, I wonder what part, because I feel like they probably share a phone, right? Like with their family.
And the average person
like one
currently
phone.
spends
I
around
don't
6
know.
hours and 35
Oh, they're probably like tribes and stuff, right?
minutes online every day.
Having a life.
Needless to say, the internet
I have
and
a
internet
life,
devices have fully consumed us.
What do you
and the
mean?
conditions of the internet are crucially important to the human experience. Of course, along with new opportunities for the distribution of enriching things on the internet, so too have new opportunities for the distribution of problems and hazardous content evolved on the internet. One of which is spam and spam-like media. For the sake of clarity, spam and spam-like media here includes anything from unwanted emails all the way to digital content that unreasonably exploits platform algorithms, automation, and/or excessive posting, often for the sole purpose of views and engagement.
Jesus is riding on a shrimp.
The problem of spam might appear somewhat trivial at first, especially when considered against much darker activities and possibilities on the internet. But the increasing development and thriving of spam-like media points to a deep, holistic problem about the current architecture and future of the internet and humanity at large. The internet, in its current form, does not merely have spam on the menu. The menu is, in many ways, increasingly that of the Monty Python Cafe. All menu items on offer seem to contain spam in some form. And worse, our palates seem to be increasingly burnt and numb by this to actually desire it.
What does this mean? Chat, this video, yeah or nah? Like, what does that mean?
To enjoy less and less of the nuanced flavors that we previously
Lil
did.
Pop made
As
this
both
video
creators and consumers of
to
media,
say big
many of us seem to
words,
want quicker,
legit.
easier, and more processed content, which often doesn't challenge or require much of us. And we're
Nah.
increasingly willing...
Back to the drawing board. Nah. How to mostly never run out of things to say. I feel like I would never run out of things to say. I feel like I could yappa. Okay, let's see what it says. Awkward silence.
Have you ever felt...
No, you know what is step one? Awkward silences are only awkward if two people find them awkward. You know what I mean?
stuck?
Like it's not, you could just not be awkward in an awkward silence. Like you could just have the silence and it'd be a chill silence.
in a conversation? Like you've backed yourself
Try it. Are you asking me to be quiet?
into a corner and now you have nothing to say. And then you just sit there in awkward silence, thinking so hard everyone can hear you. Probably. As someone who used to have really bad anxiety, I hated this. So I learned 3 ways that I can get out of these kinds of situations. And I want to show them to you and how they really work when I want to meet someone new or make a conversation fun, and why sometimes there's absolutely nothing you can do about it.
Oh Lord, it's good to be here with you, Mr. O'Brien.
Just
We've all
yapper about nothing.
been there. I certainly have. You're at a new workplace or a new class and you find yourself left in the room with someone you only kind of know. You introduce each other. Great. Now what? Before I did anything else, I focused on trying to be comfortable in that awkward silence, and I did, slowly, because I realized that silence wasn't going to kill me like it would if I was a YouTube video. I don't know about you, but I can remember a lot of the embarrassing stuff that I did in the past. But when I try to remember times where I was silent and it was awkward,
Chat POV. I'm your new coworker. I'm sat next to you working. Boop, 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 boop. What do you say? Quick, first thing that comes to mind. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. I'm working right now, by the way. This is me on my keyboard working. Boop, 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 boop. Ignoring me. What a stench. Go away. Dude, what do you mean go away? I'm working next to you. Hello, my name. Okay, after you said your name, then what do you say? I'm like, oh, that's nice. Cool name. And then what do you say? Silence would never be an issue if Lydia was around. Hello, are you a streamer? No, I'm not. I'm your new coworker. Can you relocate or I will?
never really stuck with me. In my opinion, life is too short
did I
to be
ask?
worrying about that awkward silence that happens from time to time, but that still doesn't take away from the fact that sometimes conversations got dry or boring. I found myself in a lot of dry or boring conversations. So, I needed a way out of them. There's 3 ways I changed so that conversations flowed better. What if I told you that even when I didn't think so, there was actually so much to say in response to even the tiniest of sentences?
Chad, how am I supposed to clean up my
when
desk?
you think about it, people say things and they don't
What
say
do
the
I
entire
do?
thing. They don't give a book's worth of context behind their words. Heck, they might not even know entirely what they're talking
I think
about.
I'm
So how
done.
did I listen to what they said like an English teacher reading a book. You get extra points if you guessed it right.
I don't
It's
think my
active
Go
listening.
Flora or my
But
keyboard
how
survived
and
this
why?
cooking
Why not
stream.
stop the conversation from being boring before it becomes boring? The moment I started listening to people with presence and properly, I saw that my brain started to ask a lot more questions automatically. But what does that look like? I cut my hand on Sunday while working on a car. When I was paying attention and had some level of genuine interest, statements like this had heaps of questions behind them. What kind of car? Is it your car? How'd you cut it? Can I see it? Do you work on cars?
If someone says I cut my hand on a car, and the first thing you ask is, can I see it? I don't know, little pup.
On Sunday,
Okay, maybe
does
you
that
should
happen often?
relocate.
Did it hurt? Now, am I saying the secret to conversation was learning about cars? Yes. No.
Let me see the
If I
cut,
did
creepy
nothing,
gem.
knew nothing, and didn't want to know anything, conversations would be about as dry as a snail on the Utah salt
Can I
flat.
sniff it
Also, I
too?
probably won't make any friends. I didn't waste my time wondering about what I should do. I just did things that I found interesting. Be it cars, sports, going on hikes, learning about psychology. Of course, it didn't really hurt to do things that a lot of people like doing, but sometimes when I felt like something really resonated
like
with me, I
eating
did
the
that
bun,
too.
but-
So what am I saying? To have more fun and interesting conversations, I develop my personality using interests? Yeah. For this last point, I have a really interesting question. What do you think counts as a stupid question? Was it the one I just asked, or was it one I've asked before? I personally believe that as long as you're genuinely curious about something and ask it respectfully, you're just wanting to learn.
I really don't think you should do things to have more stuff to talk about that you do, though. I don't know. I feel like you should do things only if you want to do things. The only interesting thing I do in my days is stream. And I can still yap all day long.
And in that case, no question is stupid, because you're being brave and humble enough to want to know more. How can wanting to know more be stupid? Of course, we can ask silly questions for the sake of being funny, but that's for another time. Sometimes, when I sense a conversation's getting a little dry, I'd ask questions like, how tall are you? Or, do you mow the lawn? Out of genuine...
What? Chad, imagine you don't think the conversation is boring, okay? Imagine you're telling him a story, okay? He starts to act bored and just randomly he cuts you off with, do you mow the lawn?
genuine curiosity. These might seem like some
I don't know about
ridiculous
this video.
questions, but 9 times out of 10, people are more than happy to answer these kinds of questions, especially about themselves. And most of the time, they made conversations go in a completely different direction.
Yeah,
and
conversation
nearly
for
always
real.
led to a fun and interesting topic. These
Yeah, I
things
need
are
to wash
important
my hands.
because it
What's
helps me
that?
paint a better picture of them.
Oh, every
so
time
I
I
can
say
have a
that, I just
conversation
have
go
one more.
naturally and
We
get to
just
know
have
them
one
better.
more
Maybe I'd
bite,
find out
and then I'm
that they
done.
like basketball, or that they've never actually used a lawnmower before. Who knows? There's something really important that I need to talk about. I realize that sometimes no matter what I do, this will never work. But why not? Well, it's as
Can I
simple as
hug
being
you
comfortable
first
with the fact that
before I
sometimes
wash
people are
them?
not great conversationalists themselves, and sometimes maybe they're not even interested in talking. So I found it's okay to let go when I needed to. Maybe it was an uninterested date or someone I just didn't click with at a party. It's okay, and it's not such a big deal as I might have thought. Just don't water a dead plant, I told myself. Well, that's what I did, and it seemed to work for me. If you're interested in learning about just a brief crash course about active listening, I'd recommend you click on this video or subscribe. That would be awesome.
I'm neuroscientist and psychologist Richard Davidson. Let's answer your questions from the internet. This is Emotions Support. At Polaro asks, stress will shrink your brain? Really? Yes, really. The data here are quite clear. Stress does have effects on the brain, and it can shrink the brain, and it shrinks the area that grows new brain cells, the hippocampus. Wendy Stella 06 asks, are women really more sensitive and emotional than men in general? If you take thousands of men and thousands of women and you compare them,
oh my
you will
gosh,
find
you
these
want to know something crazy? No, the reason that women are more like emotional than, like not emotional than men, but like more sensitive than men is because men have to like go into like kill well, they used to like kill prey, like they have to be like tougher to kill things, so they have to have less fear. But so if the women have the children, then if the women dies, the children die, right? So women have to be way more careful because it's like more directly correlated. But if the dude dies, the children still aren't that likely to die, so they can be more like, rah, I'm going to kill this bear. But then the women have to be more careful. So then that's why women have like more anxiety and they're more like sensitive. Boom! Is that not so cool? Oscar's womansplaining. Lydia learned a TikTok fact this week. Is that not so cool? When I heard that, I was like, that's the coolest thing I've ever heard.
Slight differences where women may be more sensitive to emotional cues than men. In certain contexts, they may be more expressive of emotion.
Because they have to be.
Than men, but the variation within gender far exceeds the variation between gender. And so, in my view, focusing on these gender differences is really a little bit misplaced. At Riri Yuri, why do we even have feelings? Feelings and emotions are found.
Oh my gosh. My desk. Chad, I'm done for. I'm done for. How, like, look at my mouse. Second stream back, by the way. Second stream back. Stream Deck lasted 2 streams. That's got to be a record. What do you mean? Women could have killed saber-toothed tigers and stuff back in the days with a baby in one hand and a weapon in the other. Yeah, true. That would have been me. I am a supportive fan, so I won't say I told you so. I will leave others to say it. What do I do, chat? I want to play Elden Ring really bad today. But I don't know if I can move my mouse. Okay, I'm really sorry. I'm gonna just let me clear up for a minute, okay?
Throughout evolutionary history, they're not just found in
I'll figure it out.
In the case of
I'm an innovative
animal who may
stripper.
be confronted by a predator, the
Do you want an egg? I have a spare one.
Will motivate the animal to run
not sure what I'm gonna
or
do
to
with that.
fight. We have feelings to navigate
I'm scooping onto the floor
important
for
life
now.
decisions. They are really critical
I have to
in
sweep up
enabling
anyway.
us to make important decisions. For example, should we be with a significant other? Should we take one job versus another job? Those are not decisions that we make based on a simple, cold, cognitive calculus.
I'm not gonna crack the egg on my head.
Use our emotions, our feelings to decide. At Alpaca
I'm not gonna crack the egg on my head.
Aurelius. Holy crap! Botox impairs your ability to process other people's.
I will crack the egg on my head if
emotions because it prevents your face from mirroring someone's reaction. Botox is truly soul-sucking. Botox does effectively paralyze your facial muscles. And one of the things that we've learned over
under 10 deaths in Elden Ring. What? No! If I get above 10 deaths, wait, hold on. What does that even mean?
for the last 20 years in research on emotion is that not only does the brain control the face to produce emotional expressions, but emotional expressions feed back information to the brain to help the brain modulate its activity. When we are interacting with another person, we often engage in contagious emotional expressions. So we are simulating the emotions that another person may experience. This is part of empathy. And if we can't do that because of Botox, we are literally deprived.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. If you have Botox, you legit cannot empathize with people. Because like humans, like they make the same facial expressions as other people to be able to empathize. It's like when you're watching a sad movie, that's why like your face is like, or if something happy happens, you're like, So Chad, if you're watching stream and then something happy happens on stream and you catch yourself like smiling, that's why. If you have Botox, people don't do that as much because you can't smile. Oh no, I just clicked a random part of the video. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just clicked to the end of the video. Sorry.
Emotion is absolutely a myth.
Sorry.
Andrea Labuti, MD, asks, are autistic individuals hypersensitive to emotions? It depends, because autism is not a homogeneous category. It's quite heterogeneous. There are different subtypes of autism, and there are some subgroups of autism that are hypersensitive in general. This would include being hypersensitive to emotion. One of the things that we see in a subgroup of autistic individuals is that they show gaze aversion. They don't look directly at a person's face because they're so sensitive to emotion, and it's so arousing for them to watch another person's face that they have to actually turn away. And this gaze aversion starts very early in life. It's one of the first symptoms of autism that expresses itself. At No Kizzy Kathleen.
Really? That's crazy.
Ever get that sad feeling in your tummy?
Okay, but what if like you just don't look at people when you're like shy?
Like you're okay?
That just means you're shy, right? I feel like no one else has that as much. If I am nervous at all, I literally cannot look at someone in the eye at all.
Tummy is like, no, you're really not. There are 200 million neurons in the gut. Stuff that goes on in the brain is communicated to the tummy, and stuff that goes on in the tummy is fed back to the brain.
Like say I was in an interview, I didn't make an eye contact that whole interview.
Are real, and there's information that occurs there that's going to be modulating activity in the brain, and this
must be because of arousal.
This is all part of the mandala of emotion. It's
interview?
important that we consider emotions to be embodied and to involve all of these different bodily systems. Ad Aryasaurus says, I need my brain chemistry literally altered. Like, is there drugs that can be ingested so that our brain physically can't process emotions?
Lil Pop is not okay. Why would you write that in? What?
We know that there are medications available to change the brain. These medications are used to treat people with various kinds of emotional disorders, like depression and anxiety. So there are these drugs.
It's Fenty. No, okay.
Which do affect brain chemistry, and they are sometimes really important to use if they're used judiciously. However, in my view, we are medicating people too readily.
Chad, if you were my doctor, what would you prescribe me?
In our society, we have too low a threshold.
Would you prescribe me Fenty as a troll? Be honest.
For administering these medications. They often have lots of side effects, and we know that there are ways to change the brain that don't require medication. We can actually change our brains by intentionally cultivating our minds. Meditation is one such way, but there are others. For example, we know from hard-nosed science...
TRT? You would prescribe me! What TRT? That's like testosterone, right? That's like legal steroids.
Scientific research that cognitive therapy can change the brain. Cognitive therapy is an empirically well-validated strategy to treat depression and anxiety, and it involves teaching people to think differently about their thoughts. We should at least try these non-invasive methods first before we...
Why is this on my screen? I apologize. I'm trying to get it off, right? By clicking off it. I can't get this off my screen. I don't know. Moonshine.
The more invasive methods of medication. At Kurt. I'm neuroscientist and psychologist Richard Davidson. Let's answer your questions from the internet. This is
I'm sorry. Will I try and be as a streamer? I don't know how YouTube works. It's too difficult, okay?
And an unwholesome emotion in these other frameworks.
Can't do it.
Curious Earn Curiouser asks, why is smiling
Elden Ring
contagious?
after this video.
Smiling is contagious, and it really invites the question about emotions being contagious more generally. Research has been done starting in neonates just after they're born when
Chad, are you smiling, RN? Because I'm smiling.
In the nursing unit in a hospital. When one baby begins to cry, the other babies start to cry too. That is a form of emotional contagion. It begins that early, when we're first born. And so we are wired to respond to the emotions of others. This is a very helpful insight because there are times when we may want to change the mood in a meeting or in a room by laughing, for example, or smiling. We can have it spread to the other members of this group. At iWigdoll.
That's actually, humans are so cute. Imagine someone walks in a room smiling and then everyone just starts smiling. That's actually adorable.
How does meditation rewire the brain? When we cultivate wholesome habits of mind through meditation, it turns out that our brains literally change. Meditation changes two major systems in the brain. It changes our capacity to pay attention. The prefrontal cortex is majorly involved because
that meditation, yeah or nah?
This is the...
I feel like I've tried it so many times and then I feel like it doesn't really, I don't know. I just feel like I'm kind of like AFK for a bit. You know what I mean? I feel like it doesn't do anything for it. I'm just AFK.
Area of self-regulation. And this area is strengthened by meditation. The second change that occurs in the brain with meditation
just drink beer.
is focused on emotion. And meditation improves our ability to regulate our emotions, particularly in changing the connectivity among different networks in the brain. Most of the time, our self-related thinking, our beliefs about ourselves.
Yes, after this, I am playing Escape from Diddy's House Party on Roblox. And I also have 2 spin the wheels to do. You guys are right. And then I have play Elden Ring.
Really hijack
Have you now?
our perception of reality. And what meditation does is it alters that. It shifts our connectivity so that we can see that our thoughts about ourselves, our beliefs, our expectations are there, but we can appreciate them for what they are. So this is how meditation affects the wiring in our brain. At Elon Economy asks, I need to get smarter. Anyone have any hacks for IQ or any activities they can do?
I need to get smarter. I feel his pain.
To increase neuroplasticity.
You're okay just the way you are, Elon.
The single best way that's non-pharmacological and safe is something that may be surprising to viewers, and that is aerobic exercise.
What?
Neuroplasticity is a word we use to refer to the fact...
Wait, chat, what is oh my gosh, do you see these subtitles? How many times have I moved them over? They are trolling me for real. Chat, what is aerobic exercises?
That the brain can change in response to
I thought that was like Ariel.
Experience or to training, and it includes many different mechanisms. Forming new connections, decreasing connections, kind of sculpting the brain. There are also new neurons that actually can grow.
Like
a
this.
process that we call
I
neurogenesis.
thought
The real
aerobic
question
exercise
is how
was.
can we combine an increase in neuroplasticity
hang like this and you will
training the
increase
mind
IQ.
to improve our emotions? And there, I think, a combination of physical exercise and meditation is perhaps an ideal combination. Let me introduce something that I think is really totally new, the possibility of contemplative aerobics. Please try it. At The Girl Z asks, where are my emotions? Why can't I feel anything? I want to feel. People sometimes report that they don't feel their emotions, and they can be due to many different reasons. They may be having emotions that they're not experiencing consciously. It also may be that they're simply not having those emotions. The former we refer to as alexithymia, where a person is having difficulty labeling or naming or becoming aware of emotions that they have. The latter case is more like psychopathy. There are big differences among people in the extent to which they feel their emotions.
I used to have a friend in school who always used to say that she was a psychopath. She is now doing medicine.
We talked about the fact that when we have emotions, we don't always consciously feel them. One thing that you can try is to simply sit quietly when you have an emotion.
She had a best friend who was also doing medicine that also said she was a psychopath, by the way.
Awareness into your body, and you can scan your body starting at the head.
You wanted to do medicine, you were a psychopath.
And going down through all the different parts of your
that's not
body,
the correlation.
going into the face, into your neck, into your shoulders,
not how
into
it
your
works.
torso, and simply bring awareness to these different parts of the body on a regular basis and see if that can help to connect you to the emotions that you feel. At Reformer, Olusium asks a series of questions. What is emotional maturity? How can it be measured? Is emotional maturity connected to age? What age can we be emotionally matured? How is it objective?
Matured? Imagine picking stuff inside someone else's body. You gotta be a psycho. No, I find that cool.
And what makes it beyond a
That would be
opinion?
sick.
Emotional maturity is probably most akin
That'd be
to
a fun-
showing high levels
fun
of
little
emotional
day.
intelligence, and emotional intelligence includes the capacity to effectively regulate our emotions and also the capacity to be aware of our own emotions, to be self-aware. There are simple forms of meditation that we know can improve.
Well, another one of the main reasons I didn't want to be a doctor is because I had to do because you have to do night shifts and you have to work nights sometimes, right? And then I decided it would be a good idea. And so I didn't become a doctor. And then I decided to go to Australia and stream throughout the night, every night.
A person's emotional maturity or their emotional intelligence. There are ways to measure this, including really hard-nosed ways in the brain that involve looking at the interaction between the prefrontal cortex and the amygdala, as well as behaviorally to see how this is expressed in the real world in our everyday behavior. At GMonster7000 asks, wait, what goes on in our brains when we laugh? Are our neurons laughing too? Laughing might serve as a kind of emotional reset. It's a big change that can occur, and in a very
I want to write in a question next time.
quick way reset our neural circuits. There are some cool insights that we've gleaned about laughter from the study of neuroscience, and in particular from the study of patients who've had damage to one part of their brain or another. It turns out that people who've had damage to their right hemisphere, where their left hemisphere is preserved, are more likely to laugh. So the area of the brain that is preserved is...
Wait, hold on. I was dropped on my head as a baby. I was dropped down the stairs as a baby. I think it was this side. It was my left. I think it was my left
the
side.
one that's laughing. And so
wait, does that mean hold on.
When the right side is damaged, it may disinhibit the left side of the brain, so it becomes more active. That's been called in the scientific literature pathological laughter.
No, not on purpose. And can't think of the prize.
They laugh at things that most of us would probably not laugh at. And this has given us some insight that the left hemisphere of the brain, particularly the left frontal region of the brain, may be associated with certain kinds of positive emotion that laughter is associated with. At XYS Hearts wants to know, why am I so mad? Madness or anger is typically triggered by something outside of us, a systemic injustice, our goals being thwarted. That is perceived in the brain. If we...
Are you mad right now, chat?
We are really mad and we're trying to regulate...
I'm really mad. Sorry, I misclicked.
With that madness, the
Diddy party moonshine. Chat, what is that?
Frontal cortex, which
I didn't type that, by the way.
is definitely going to be involved. It is involved in self-regulation.
That's where that moonshine went.
Including the regulation of emotion. It is larger in humans than it is in any other species. And this is likely associated with the fact that humans can self-regulate in ways that are far more sophisticated than in any other species. But there's one downside to that. In addition to the capacity to self-regulate, the prefrontal cortex also confers the possibility of dysregulation. Psychiatric problems are far more prevalent in humans than they are in any other species. And that is because of the prefrontal cortex. At Carsoples asks, I always wonder what love actually is.
Aww. Chat, what is love?
Is love a gesture?
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Is it a feeling? Is it an emotion? Is it a combination of all three? Many years ago, when I first met the Dalai Lama in 1992, I made a commitment.
Subtle flex, by the way. Lil Pep did not need to add that in, but okay.
To him that I would put compassion on the scientific map as best I could. And I think over the last 20 years, the field has really been quite successful in that. I would now like to do the same thing for love. There is very little serious research on love. We do know that love includes areas of the brain that we typically think of as being involved in emotion. Clearly, love involves going beyond oneself, a dissolution, at least in part, of
dude's about to ruin the concept of love. Okay, let's see.
Other boundaries. Exactly how this occurs in a scientific or biological framework is very difficult to specify at this point in time. It's going to involve changes in connectivity between the default mode of the brain and other circuits, particularly circuits involved in positive emotion. So those are
Okay. Chat, what are we feeling? Are we feeling like? Wrong playlist. Give me 1 sec. Wrong playlist. Okay, that's what I meant to do. Choo-choo! Thank you for the hype train! Okay. Are we feeling like Elden Ring? I do owe 2 spin the wheels. Or Diddy's Party Roblox. Okay, can someone send me the link for the Roblox? I found the perfect game for me.
Love and Deep Space? Wait, this is the game that was the second highest grossing video game. This is number 2.
Women have some explaining to do. What is this?
Your way of triggering my senses has only touched the surface. Is there anything else you want me to do?
At this rate, we could end up in a lose-lose situation.
Give me a minute. Love and Deep Space. You see that? This game right here? It made $30 million last month, and it made 42.
You had your 9 spoonfuls of lard in your food. DW about that heart number 1 streamer.
Oh, okay. I thought that was a wheel spin. You had your 9 spoonfuls of lard. I didn't probably agree with that. That was a joke. Okay, I did not commit to that. Okay.
$2 million this month. That's right. Oh my god. This game looks like softcore corn. As I said, it's the second most popular game.
This isn't the second most. What? This is not the second most. Hands up, chat. Confess. Did you buy this?
Who do you think plays this, boys or girls? The protagonist is female only. Wait, really? So it's a romance just for girls?
Lydia has 47 hours played on this game on her Steam account.
Mouth. Jesus Christ.
Confess.
Bathrobe series will be available. Oh my god. Are you gonna play it? Am I gonna play it? Jeez.
Should we play? Yeah or nah?
I mean, you know, I don't like playing.
Okay, wait. What's it called? Love and Deep Space. Love and Deep Space. Hold on. Yeah.
Is this my punishment?
This was not. How? Okay, wait, hold on. How is this the second most popular game? But none of us have even heard about it.
I can do that as well. Like this.
Oh my gosh! Am I allowed to watch this on stream?
And you're not worried about me retaliating?
I think that's enough of that. Okay, wait, you can watch this game as well?
Is that how you say hello to everyone?
Wait, is it the same goofy Ratatouille music?
The chef called in sick, so we're on our own. Choose one.
No, I'm not gonna lie, this kind of looks like a banger. I'm not gonna lie, Jack. I kind of want to play this.
Sour. This one's not bad.
They said female
We should use more of this next
Okay,
time.
wait, one more. One more.
I brought you some fruit.
Oh, that's so sweet of you. I mean, is that all you have? An apple?
It's already late.
Okay, wait, play this one. Wait, this is a game? This is a game? Wait, how is this a game? I'm so confused. Really innocent. How do I play? Okay. Can I 5 hearts under one roof? Oh, I can't read it. Stability and performance update.
Netflix has a K-drama that looks like that Castaway Diva.
Humans, the player, once solitary home and routine are now invaded by 5 beautiful women. Each has her own unique charm. The childhood friend of 20 years, first love and former idol, the demanding boss, the bolder... Wait, why are they all coming to live with this dude named Human? All reviews very positive. Who is writing a review? Attractive bruh. Pros. Attractive girls, very appealing. Strong performance. Humorous storyline. Decent sound. Lil Pup was not listening to the soundtrack. He was not listening to the Okay. Play next stream? Question mark chat. My review caught. Okay. Can anyone link me Diddy Party Roblox? Meanwhile, oh sorry, my legs were not up. Meanwhile, I have 2 spins to do, don't I? Okay, my tummy hurts, Chad. I ate too many cookies. I made the cookies really big so I wouldn't feel bad by eating like half of them. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. I wouldn't feel bad because I technically only ate 3 cookies. Yeah. But I made them big.
On yesterday's stream, you backed out of the convo with the Lydia chatbots. Care to challenge it sometime this week?
Ooh, okay, TM, I will challenge it if chat can tell me what to say to it. Like, what do you want me to ask it? And then I will. Okay. Right, I feel like the reason people are doing spin the wheel today is because, chat is at lower channel points. Did I accidentally reset it to 100,000 instead of 150,000? Right, that will be going back up tomorrow, okay? Okay, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I can add egg on my head. I can. No, I already did that. I already did this. I forgot to remove it. You know what? I'll add to my list. You want to respin? Okay. Can someone remind me when I say goodnight to add to my list of things to do? I need to remove the ones I've already done. Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1. Can I just not speak? Okay. Can someone put a timer up? And stop listening to my lips. My lips do not smack. They do not smack. Okay. Can someone stop? Can you please stop criticisming, chat? Please, can you stop criticisming? You little weirdo. Okay. Shh. Shh. Stop criticisming. Or I will remove this one from the wheel as well.
Happy 22nd birthday to the one and only Yerby. Lydia, could you please make our little Yibster happy and crack an egg on your head? It would mean the world to the little fella.
Prove that it is his 22nd birthday. Okay. Please, doesn't help.
Nice outfit.
Okay. Can someone please set a timer for 5 minutes so I can stop doing this goofy ASMR? It's not ASMR. It's simply whispering. But so I can stop doing this goofy whispering. Okay. I'll tell you a story then. Once upon a time, there was a man named Amin who just subscribed with Prime. And he went for a walk through the woods. He's going for a walk. And then he sees a wolf. And the wolf goes, ow, ow. Okay, but like, not like that. Okay, and then Amin gets really scared, okay, because like he thinks he's gonna be eaten by this wolf. Okay, and then the wolf actually is a really cute dog. Okay, so he like tames this dog in the woods, and he takes it home. CX, the fact that you still have not put a timer on the screen really concerns me. Okay, he takes the dog home. Okay, and to start with, the dog keeps going, ow, ow. Okay, really loud, so all his neighbors keep on coming round to Amin's house. Okay, and being like, Amin, I'm gonna cause a noise complaint on you. Okay, he Sigma howls, just like you do, chat. The dog was Sigma howling, just as you Sigma howl. Yes. Also, chat, if you say random words, I will add them into the story, okay? Okay, and one day, his neighbor got so angry with him that he came round to Amin's house. It's only 7 minutes left. 5 minutes, okay? The timer should be going down, not up. That Amin grabs the neighbor, drags him into the house, and force feeds him Fenty, okay? And bananas, and asparagus, and a camera. So, obviously, the neighbor goes a little crazy, okay? Because he's off the Fenty. And, the lights get really dark. But that's okay, because just as Amin is freaking out.
Donation.
Just as the neighbor is freaking out, okay, and Amin is freaking out that he just gave Fenty to the neighbor. Fantas gifts 5 subs, okay, which is crazy. And they hear a girl downstairs in the flat below go, oh my gosh, Fantas, you giga chat.
Time's up. Yeah. Thanks, chat. I'm not sure where that story was going, but maybe I could have come up and finished the story I was invested. Okay.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it.
And then Ammon's nan goes.
So what was the point of that story, Clueless?
And then Ammon's nan goes to the drugged up neighbor. Hey, do you watch Lydia Violet on Twitch? And the drugged up neighbor goes, yeah. And Ammon's nan goes, imagine I did a cool fist bump, okay? Well, in that case, Ammon, we can let him go. He ain't gonna tell a soul. GG. It's not a fake story. Moral of the story, watch Lydia Violet on Twitch. And you have to be invested as well, okay? Because to be part of this secret squad, okay, you'll be quizzed on things that happen during stream. So you've got to know everything that's going on just in case you're kidnapped. Great story, thank you. Thank you. In my book, it said he got beaten up when he said he watched. No. Well, he's already been beaten up as it is. Okay, no, this is the real story, okay? This is the only translation. Yes. Okay, one more spin. And then it's time for Diddy's party. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is a banger song, by the way. How am I gonna do that, milady? Okay, can someone set a timer for 10 minutes, please, milady? Okay, what won the poll? Did Elden Ring win the poll, milady? See, I can't form coherent sentences, milady. I'm thinking too much about saying milady. Elden Ring won? Okay, let's play Elden Ring, because I feel like otherwise we're not gonna have enough time, because then we're only gonna have 1 hour of Elden Ring, milady. Okay, I'm booting up Elden Ring, milady. How are you doing, milady? How are you doing, milady? Milady, would you like to dance to some country music while Elden Ring is loading? Milady? I can do that for you. Come dance with me, milady. This is me spinning you round, by the way. Okay, Elden Ring loaded up, milady. I can't focus on what I'm talking about, milady. Because I'm too busy thinking about milady. Wait, that's you. I'm too busy thinking about you, milady. Oh my gosh, this is gonna get old so fast. Milady! Oh my gosh, wait, what happens if I accidentally don't do it? Milady. What happens if I, forget, milady? Are you guys just gonna scream at me, milady? Then another wheel spin, milady? You start over. 5 more minutes added, milady. Okay, milady. Let's go, milady. Oh, I don't like this music gives me anxiety. I don't like the starting food screen, milady. Wait, what if I just keep on yapping? So then I never finish my sentence. So then I just keep on going and everything I say is in one breath, milady. Then what, milady? We need a timer. Milady, we need a timer, milady. The button's not working, milady. Okay, where did we get to, milady? You know what? Wasn't tabbed in, milady. Do you like being called milady, chat? Milady? Do you like this? The attention? Milady? It kind of feels like I'm rizzing you, milady. Okay, how many runes have we got, milady? Oh my gosh, I actually can't do this. Milady! Oh, now I'm just saying milady! Oh my gosh, milady! Okay. Hold on, I'm trying to see my runes, milady. What? Milady! We have 1,239 runes for that, milady. How many do we need to level up? I feel like a few thousand, milady. Oh dear, milady. How long do I have to do this for, milady?
You have no health or potions at the moment, by the way.
Oh. Oh, that'll be a side of grace here, milady. Wait, that was actually all for nothing, milady? That was all for nothing, milady. Oh my gosh, I actually stop, I can't. Ah!
At Yerby can I follow you on Instagram? My mom always told me to follow my dreams. Tipo blush.
Oh, that's cute, milady. Okay, what? Do I just die here, milady? Or is that... Oh my gosh, wait, I keep on turning, don't I? Hold on, is there something this way? I discovered a new place, milady! Or is this... Oh, I get it. I get it. I just go back through here, milady. Wait, no, this is... This is a new place! Would I have just not got to here otherwise? Elden Ring's so cool, milady. Plus 10 minutes? What do you mean? I've said milady every time! Milady! Okay. Milady. This way, milady?
It's going to be funny if you develop a habit with this milady thing, and you just start doing it normally.
Yeah, I feel like it's really just... Am I going crazy or did I just get absolutely one hit, milady? Oh my gosh, I get swiped once and I just die, milady. What? Okay, I remember this. I'm running straight through, milady. Ah! I don't remember where to go! Ah! Where do I go? Milady, 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 milady. How much longer, milady? I can't concentrate while I'm saying this, milady. I got death simulator, milady. How long do I have to do this for? Milady! Okay. Milady. Okay. I don't know why I just said milady, milady. Okay. Let me get my runes! Where are my runes? Right, now where am I going to? Where am I off to, milady? Where am I? Oh, that's up here, milady! Okay, I remember this, I remember this, I remember this, I remember this. And then I run past here. Oh my gosh, I remember this! Nice! Okay. Ah, this is the boss, milady. Okay, okay, I cannot go into this boss fight. I cannot go into this boss fight while saying milady. Shall I just not speak so I can call? Oh my gosh, I remember this guy. I remember this guy. Milady. Maybe I rushed ahead a little bit too soon, milady. I feel like no one's gonna tell me when my time is up.
There, Lil Pup.
It was, okay? You know what? It contributed to it. It put me off, okay? I get one hit, and that was... See, all I needed was a little bit of distraction, and then that's how I die fully. Milady. See, I'm gonna lose all my runes here now. This is bad, milady. This is very bad. Oh, up here. Okay.
Okay, milady. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm thinking about milady and I'm gonna sneeze at the same time and I'm trying to get my runes and I'm trying to go in a boss fight. Milady. Oh my gosh, my runes are in the boss fight as well. Okay. Let's go. GG's. Hello, can I just get my runes, please? Really quick, milady. Why am I calling this boss milady? Let me get my runes! Not doing very well here, am I, chat? Milady. It's because I'm thinking about milady! Oh dear. When will we have confessions? Milady. Okay, I gotta stop the miladies first. Chat, it's been 10 minutes. Am I going crazy? It's definitely been 10 minutes. It is definitely... Ooh! It has definitely been 10 minutes. 9 minutes, milady. Okay. Okay. I got this, milady. I got this. Oh my gosh. No, I have got this, milady. I have. Okay. Milady, if I didn't say it already. Okay. Chad, I just can't speak anymore. It's because of the miladies! Milady! Oh my gosh! Grrr, and praise! Oh my goodness, thank you for the raid! Hello everyone from Praise Stream! Hello! I hope you had a good stream! Thank you, Praised! Everyone go follow Praise. You be the winner of the arm wrestling competition for TwitchCon 2024. It's been 10 minutes. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now watch me thrash this boss. Now I'm not thinking about miladies. Okay, we're gonna beat him first time now, okay, chat? Just believe. We will. Dude tried to hit me with his book. See, now I feel like I'm forgetting something. Now I feel like I need to be saying milady. Okay. Okay, I'ma only go on his back. Oh, look at that. Boom! Oh my gosh, see, I'm doing better now. Just need to down him. Oh, that wasn't very nice. Ah! I did better, right. Okay, chat, do you think we're underleveled for this? Do you think... guess it wasn't the miladies. Do you think we're underleveled for this? Do you think we should, what level are we? We are level 26. What level should we be? Also, permission to get some water really quick. You died to a foxy, milady. Okay, we're level 26. What level should we be? That was close. Maybe if he was 50 times weaker, that would have been an easy kill. Okay, let me get some water. Yeah, what is the recommended level for this boss, chat? What was its name? Da Wolf 1. Da Wolf dude. Level 6, level 3, level 10. 26 is not ideal for this encounter. 40? 40 is the recommended level. Right. Runs past every mob and wonder why she's underleveled. Because I died to the mobs. Okay, fine. Should we kill these fellas a few times then? No, because we need our runes. How are we supposed to get the runes that we lost? Ha ha ha. Ooh.
gives 500. That gives. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, that was something on the ground there. Okay. But I can't get my Mooney Moons. What do I do? I can't get them back from the boss fight. Ooh. Glintstone sword. How's that looking like? Equipment. Glintstone sword. Lazuli. Any good? Yeah or nah? Time to get good. Great. Great. Okay. Hello, fellas. I feel like this is not... I was gonna say this was not the time to farm. This is not the time to farm. Yeah, I don't think I should farm here. Okay, let's give one more try to Wolf. Okay, chat, how about... Let's give one more try to Wolf. If I don't get him down to 50%, then we should go somewhere else first and we should try and get a little leveled. Agreed? Agreed? Or nah? Okay, let's go. I'm gonna run to Wolfie. Ow! Ow! I need to not do that at 11:45 p.m. at night with my neighbors. I shouldn't do that. Okay.
I see between 36 and 45 as recommended level from a few sites.
Right. Well, I think we should maybe go somewhere else then first. Okay. Hello. Hello, little Wolfston. Right. Okay, we need to get halfway. He bit me. He bit me again. I'm crying. Oh my gosh, I feel like there's onions in my eyes. Why am I tearing up? Okay, maybe we should go somewhere else first. I know I have summons. Okay. Okay, should we try one more time with summons then and see how that goes? Okay. Where to go? We can explore the red area, like to the east of the map. Like the scary red area. Or maybe that's even higher level. How do people get such high levels? I'm sure there's lots of places still to explore. We'll be okay. Khaled? Yeah. Khaled, yeah. Okay. Go get him, Jelly! No, I'm not doing an outfit check. I'm sorry. I'll do it later. Okay, 6 health potions left. This ain't looking too good, but that's okay. Oh, is Jelly about to die? I want to down him! Oh, that was too close. Oh my gosh, is Jelly dead? Jelly's dead. Okay, he's half health though, so that's okay. This is good. Well, considering I'm like half. Considering I'm half what the recommended level is, I'm happy with that. GG's. This is not good. Oh, wait. Should I be happy or sad? I'm happy with this. Imagine getting owned by Scooby-Doo. Okay, let's go somewhere else first then. I want to beat him today. Are we gonna do that at 12 minutes to 11. I'm not sure. I want to beat him to like all of this area. I want to get the map for this. And I want to go over here as well. See, I feel like there's more to explore here. Like, I feel like there's probably some catacombs. I don't know. I feel like there is something. Like, all of this area. Should we go here, chat? See what there is to find? Like, bueno or bueno? Okay. Bueno or no bueno? Should we go back here? See if we can search around and find some stuffs? Fight every single mob to get a little higher level? Bueno? Okay. We can go exploring. Okay. Let's go on a little horse riding trip like we're in Red Dead. Have a little Red Dead throwback. Okay. Come on, Torrent. We're off on an adventure. I don't know what voice that... I don't know what accent that was. I apologize. Aww. Okay, when I said kill everything, I didn't mean the sheep. I can't kill the sheep, okay? Then on everything that tries to attack me, I will try and kill. For all we know, you've been there before. You just yapped so much you weren't paying attention. What? Okay, but someone must remember, right? Oh my gosh, I want to kill one of those fellas. I want to kill him. Smithering stone. Oh, how'd you get up there? How do I kill you? Come down, dude. Get your ass down here. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yes! Wait, come on. Get down! Yeah! Yeah, come on. Who do you think you are? Yeah. These give a lot of runes, right, chat? Right, chat? Okay. I don't want to be in your groin. Okay. I don't want to be there. Okay, half health, GG. Stop roaring at me! Little gremlin. Oh, why am I back on torrent? Was that me? Oh, that wasn't me! Oh my gosh, I thought he was me! Whoops! Oh yeah, just kill each other. GG's. Haha! Ah! Oh my gosh! Do I get the runes for both of you guys? Ah! Kill each other, not me! Okay, can I do the final hit? Let me do the final hit for that guy. GG's. Okay, that was very satisfying. Thank you for getting him, big fella. There's lightning. Oh my gosh, I've never seen lightning in Elden Ring before. Okay. Can I get his head so I can down him? Okay. Thank you for the pea packages, my little pumpkin. Oh dear. Okay. Oh my gosh! Sorry, chat, I'm being a noob. I'm not normally a noob, but right now I'm being a noob. Okay. Right? I'm not normally a noob, right? Okay, I just need to kill him now. I just need to just hit and kill. Ah! Okay, I am not gonna hit. I'm gonna drink again. Okay, and now I'm gonna kill! No, and now I'm gonna kill! Oh my gosh, you're such low health, let me just kill you! GG's. I'm not fumbling! It was not a colossal fumble. How many? There's another one, isn't there? Okay, let's just kill one for now. Let's be on our way. We got 1,300 runes. Okay. How did we get nearly the same amount of runes for killing him as we did for killing that purple guy yesterday? That's crazy. Okay, whoops. Oh, look at the little squirrels. Can we even go this way? Oh. Ooh. Ooh, is there something here? Oh my gosh, I love exploring. Okay, where are we now? We are on the edge. On the way to Khalid, kind of. Okay, should we make our way to Khalid? Kind of. We haven't been here before, right, chat? This is all new. We're about to enter the void. Okay, should we go straight on or up? Ah! Straight on or up, chat? You guys decide. I need to decide quick though because these dragonflies are onto me. Up. You wanna go uppies? Whee! Okay. GG's. Uppies. Okay. We're in a forest. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, this is the way to Khaled. I wanna go. Okay, let's go down so we can get the map. So like around that way. Okay. Hi guys. Are skeletons gonna rise? Yeah, skeletons are gonna rise up. I knew it. Let's kill a few of you. Rah! Oh, whoops, that didn't happen. Let's keep on bashing. Keep on bashing. Keep on bashing. Any more? Any more want to come try Borgata? Yeah, it doesn't work though, does it? Wait, do they just respawn? They respawn, don't they? Yeah, they do. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's go get the map.
You have to hit them while they're on the floor with undead or they rise back up.
Yeah, I realized at the end. But it's okay. We have 1,000... Wait, we have the same amount of runes. Oh my gosh, we actually didn't get any runes unless you fully kill them. Oops. Well, I guess we're just assaulting people then. Okay, we're not killing them, we're just assaulting them. Okay, can we even... Oh, that's a long way to get to that. Chat, can we jump this? Ooh, can we jump this? Yeah or nah? Yeah or nah? Is that winnable? Look, I'm hanging off the edge of the cliff. Oh my gosh. Okay. GG's. Yeah. It was a leap of faith. I feel like the devs would not make that look so jumpable. Ooh. No. Chat. Is that him? Do you want to rescue the great... Did he say his name was Kenneth? Hello, Ken. Oh, whoops. Hello, Ken.
Hello?
Hello.
You've come to lend
What
me
would
your
you
aid,
like,
have you?
Ken?
Well, that's very kind, but no. The help is very much
Everyone say hello, Ken.
Even trauma tarnished.
I like your blonde hair. I haven't seen a blondie around these ends.
You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in
Have we
line
heard
is
of
the
him?
rightful ruler of
I ain't
Limgrave,
heard of him.
Young Tarnished. I would have a boon of you.
Should we kill him?
I want
No.
you to take back my fort.
Nah.
It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A
The
knight
intrusive
commander
thoughts.
from Stormvale took it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot.
Uh-huh.
Simply obsessed
A
with
cloak. Did he say his cloak? Wait, so he wants a cloak back.
What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye? My fort lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. Take it back for me.
He
I
wants
see.
the south.
You wish to know the reward?
Yes.
Fret not.
Yes, we do.
Great Kenneth Height is known for his considerable largesse. The
Oh.
celebrations will be lavish indeed.
Why don't you kill the big boss at the end then, Kenneth? Okay. Right. South. Did he say south? Never eat shred. Okay, so down here somewhere in the mist is his cloak. Chad, is that it? Just somewhere south. We gotta find Kenny's cloak. That's north. Wait, what do you mean? This is south of where we are. Okay. Into the void. Good eagle. I thought you were going to attack me. I apologize. Okay. Okay, let's get the map and then let's see what he's talking. Look how pretty! Let's see what he was talking about. Okay.
You tell me one shorty you know that has a Kenneth at home.
Oh, you gotta give that spit all that night. Oh, you gotta give that spit all that night. 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 Spit all that night.
Chat, be honest. Would you still watch me if my favorite, like the only thing I ever wanted to listen to on stream was the hook to a podcast? Oh my gosh, he's knocking down trees! Lil Pup is knocking down trees. He's not Lil Pup, he's Big Pup. Big Pup is knocking down trees. Hello. Oh dear, that was unsatisfying. Ah! Don't beat me up, please. Oh my gosh, he's very muscular. Okay. He is missing, lol. Until he doesn't. Okay, I actually don't want to jinx that. Okay, I'm just gonna get some stamina back. I'm at AFK for a sec while he bashes the ground. Okay, he's not very smart. Oh my gosh, I downed him. I didn't actually expect to beat him, I'm not gonna lie. But we are beating him. We are beating him. GG's. What keeps on happening on my Discord, by the way? Sorry about that, chat. Okay. Is this the Moddy group chat? There's two! Oh dear. I'm not ready for this. Am I ready for this? Can I do this, chat? What do you think? Should I run away or not? I thought I was tripping. I thought I was seeing double. Okay, this one seems to be better. I don't even know how that's possible. He seems to be like missing less. Yeah, he's definitely better than the other one. No, he's definitely better than the other one. Oh my gosh, it took me too long to drink. Oh my gosh! He's so much better. Why was the other one so much easier? Maybe I should run away. Because I'm always out of stamina now. Hold on, let me regen my stam. POV me trying to sound like a gamer. Okay. Okay. Stop saying go bear! This is not very motivating. Okay. Okay, 1 health potion left. Ah! Right. Let's go. Okay, half health, 1 health potion. Not looking good. I don't know why I keep rolling to the front of him. That's very noob. Oh, my thumb hurts again because I'm putting pressure on it because I'm nervous. Okay. Oh my gosh, does anyone know how much I need for a level up? Because, I seem to be getting no runes. Ooh, okay. Cool. Okay, we're nearly there. Just need some more stamina. Okay. Regaining stamina. What was that? I don't like it. Okay, no health potions. There's another one. GG's. He's so close. What do I do? Do I just run? He's what? I I have no... Right, Torrent, we're leaving. Torrent, we're leaving. Oh my gosh. that was traumatic. Oh my days. Okay, let's get back. Let's get back somewhere before we die to a fly. Was that clutch, chat? I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that. Okay. Can we find a... Oh, map unlocked. Oh my days. Okay. Let's find a side of grace real quick. And hopefully... we'll be able to level up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, and there's one of these. I want to do this, but I want to find a side of grace. Okay, hold on. Let's mark where we are. Okay, so we can come back to it. Okay. Right. Sides of grace, please. I need you so much. I can't heal. I have no health. I have no pots left. We were so close to death. Okay, there's actually no side of grace anywhere here. Wow, that looks like a very depressing mountain. Should we see what's on the top of that hill? Let's go. In this place as well. Look, I feel like there's something there. I've never been here before. We've never been here on stream, right? Okay. Oh, I got potions back? Wait, hold on. How did I get potions back? I'm so confused. GG's. GG's. Oh my gosh, and there's one of these. GG's. GG's. Okay, side of grace found. Flask of wondrous physique. Okay. Okay, let's go. Thank you, my little peepo clapping pumpkin. Okay. Ooh, when you kill a group of enemies that belong together, you get potions back. Oh my gosh, I never knew. That's so cool. Okay. Do I equip my flasks of physique? Or do they just come naturally? Do you want to talk to Melina? Chat, do you want to talk to Melina? I want to talk to Melina. Okay. Hello! I missed you.
Spoken echoes of
I just spilled my water.
America
Cool.
linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
Yeah or nah, chat? We interested? We interested or nah?
Very well. In Marika's own words, my lord and thy warriors, I divest each
I'm trying
of
so
thee
hard not to just nibble
of
on all
thy
the cookies.
grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die.
What?
Well, perhaps that might serve you.
We will die?
In lieu of a maiden's guidance.
We won't die. We won't die. No. Okay. Should we go back to that creepy ass place? Where is it? Okay. Wait, no. Yeah. Where did we mark it? The mark's gone. No, it was somewhere like... It was somewhere like there. We had the mark. Okay. Hold on. Let's go back and then let's go to the top of that castle. Oh, that's a good point. How much for a level? Okay, can we level up? Okay, another 900. Okay. We literally can't level up yet. Pain. Okay. Nearly though. Maybe if we kill some kangaroos. I could never. Okay. Let's see where this creepy man is gonna take us and not die in the process. I like following creepy men into caves. It's becoming my new thing. Okay. Boop.
Why would you classic that? Okay, oh, here we are. Okay. Hello? Can you show me a cave round here, please? Okay. Ooh! Oh no. Oh no. But the bear, though. Okay, let's kill you real quick, little pup. I killed your mama and I killed your papa, and now it's time to... Oh. Wait, he didn't even fight back. Now I just... I killed his parents and then I just killed him. Now I feel bad. Oopsie. Sorry, I should have asked you guys if I should kill him. But I would... Oh, they respawned. Oh, they respawned. Could you hurry up, Ghost Man? I really don't want to have to do this again. Hello, hey pizza. Yeah, I have a report to make about a girl named Lydia Violet from UK. I did nothing. This VOD is being deleted. I did nothing. Okay. Wow, he's walking a very long way. We're gonna get fit from this walk. Okay. Go, little ghost man. Go, go, go. Where is he taking us? Oh my gosh, and that's the other one. They're both scratching. Oh wait, that's not... Is that a dragon? Am I going crazy, chat? Did you see... Bats. Oh my gosh, I hate these things. Oh, okay, he's going up there now. Oh, we're going on a little wiggly path. Oh no, please don't take me through the bats. Please don't take me through the bats. Oh my gosh, I love this music. Is this music not like so nostalgic? Okay, I'm gonna get this thing really quick and then I will be right back. Hello little bats. Hello little bats, hello little bats. Goodbye little bats, goodbye, 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 goodbye. I can't lose Ghosty. Oh no, where's Ghost gone? No, where's Ghost gone? Where's Ghost gone? Where's Ghost gone? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Oh. Okay, but where's Ghost gone? We lost him, didn't he? Didn't we? Okay, I lost him. I will take full responsibility. I just wanted to get... It looked cool! Whatever it was looked cool, and we lost him. Browser, thank you for the gifted!
Hello, Lydia. It's been a minute. I'm sure you're doing well.
Oh no. Okay, Yaona. Oh, what is this? Oh, I feel bad now. He's like spasming on the ground. This is why we can't have nice things. Okay, Yaona, should we start the walk again? I want to see where he leads. I feel like it can't be that much further. Like it has to be somewhere around here. Oh, he's not gonna jump up there. But I feel like it's also not gonna be on the path. Was he going this way? He walks in circles. Tomfoolery. Where is he gonna be? Where did he go? Oh my gosh, look at those bears roaming. I don't want to mess around with them again. I really don't. Gets distracted on a 2-minute walk. It looked cool. Okay, fine. Let's do it again. Okay, shout at me if I get distracted again. Okay, my focus needs to be focused. Also, I'm gonna beat Elden Ring below 100 deaths, by the way. Chad, I've made up my mind. I'm beating Elden Ring under 100 deaths. Yep. 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 Oh dear, actually. Oh no. Okay, there. Okay, maybe if little pup walked a little pup faster. Okay. Oh my gosh, can we not interact again?
No. No, I think we have to... I want to do it. It looks cool. Okay, you know what? Let's go to the castle first, and then if we have the time, let's come back down. Yeah. Yep. Okay. This castle. Okay. Oh, and I forgot this. A sacred tear. Okay. Can we equip equipment? Oh, we already have. Okay, chat, what does Flask of Wondrous Physique do again? It gives us a wondrous physique. Bestows various special effects. Like what? What's that noise? Who's there? Friend or foe? Oh, I think it's just me. Chat, is Morgana a friend or a foe of us? Do we like Morgana on How do we get there? It's actually really high up now. Oh, it's uppies time. Whee! And then uppies again and uppies again. Did your stomach just growl? No, that was in game. That was a bear. Okay, not my tummy. How do I? Oh, hello wolves. Don't mind me. I'm gonna just do like a running start thing. Oh dear, this is looking bad. This is looking really bad. Okay, oh, up here. Okay. Uppies! I bet you guys can't go uppies, can you, wolves? Ooh. Okay, where are we supposed to get to? Over there? Okay. Okay. Oh dear. Sorry, wrong way. Chat, I'm not a noob. My gameplay, just suggests that I am one. Okay. And then up here. Stop rolling at me, dude! I killed one of your friends earlier. Don't make me kill you too. Okay. Is it? Oh, it's that way. Okay. Remember, chat, I'm not a noob. I thought someone opened Coca-Cola. Wait. What, because of that sound? Ooh, church. Okay, let's pit stop at the church. Chat, we need some prayers. We need some prayers for I remember this place. Oh my gosh. Okay, this place is really scary. I don't like it. Oh no. Wait, maybe it's through here. It's really scary actually. Okay. Okay, we need to do our little prayers. Can we do prayers here? Gestures. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm leaving. It's your space. I'm leaving. Changed my mind. Ooh, that sword is really nasty. I don't like that. That really sliced through me. Why do you get such the big sword? That's not fair. You also don't get staggered. That's not nice. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't like you. Let me guess. Anastasia heals as well. Fight or nah, chat. I think we might die if we try fight this. I think we might die. Witness a perfect speedrun by Lydia. I think we might die. Okay, let's leave. Okay, let's go to the castle. We've said our prayers, right? You've prayed for me to do well in the castle, right? Not lose. Just to confirm. You have prayed only good things. Yep. Drawstring lightning grate. I need to start using these. Ooh, what is this? Another site of grace. I remember this. Oh my days. I remember those crows.
I don't like these crows. Chat, they come down and kill us in one swoop. It's not very nice. Yes. I am absolutely covered. Let's just pretend that I am not. My entire setup is also covered in cookie dough. And raw chicken. But that's okay. That's okay. Okay. Nascent butterfly. Nascent butterfly. Okay, should we see what some of this stuff does? Inventory. Like, we just got this. Quickly coats armament, inflicting lightning. Oh my gosh. Okay, the next enemy we find hard. Can someone remind me to inflict lightning damage on my sword? That's sick. Sick. Your kitchen is cozy. Thank you. My flat is very small, so I have to be in my kitchen, but you know what? I kind of like it. Preserving bolosses. Chat, you guys are preserving bolosses. Oh, hello. Thank you so much for letting me stay in your house. I don't know why I'm attacking you. I think I'm actually doing you a favor though, so there you go. Okay. Right, to the castle! To the castle! Ooh. I did not mean to do that. I guess we're stronger now though, so it's okay. To the castle! Where is this castle? I'm not gonna lie, I did not realize this was in the red area before I decided to go. Oh my gosh, these graves are scary. Things come out of them, don't they? Yeah, things come out of them. Okay. Okay, 2 golden runes. 1 golden rune. Hold on, where was the castle? I'm so lost. Was there no castle? Chat, am I tripping? I'm so confused. We were on our way to the castle and now the castle's gone. And we can't use map. Okay.
Every year for Spooktober, my friends and I pull Family Guy style pranks on each other. My favorite was when I got access to one of their Xbox accounts and painted their entire GTA car collection hot pink.
Wait, so like April Fool's Day, but for Spooktober. Okay, is this the castle that I saw? Is this the one? Yes, this is the one. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. Okay, can we get to it from here? Hopefully, ruthless prank. Okay, Can we jump this? Yeah, nah. Chat, can we jump? Can we jump? Can we jump? Jump, you won't. Hello. Okay. Hello, doggo. Would you like... Oh, that took no damage. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh, that took no damage. Oh, now they're fighting each other. Chat, fight or nah? Fight or nah? I don't know if I want to get involved. Okay, let's... I'm gonna wait for him to kill him first. Okay, that's better. Oh my gosh, this dog looks really scary. Why did the random NPC do more damage to this dog than I am doing? Oh no. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Maybe nah. Maybe we shouldn't fight. Yeah, fall off the cliff. Fall off the cliff. Oh my gosh, did you just see the inside of his mouth? Little pup needs to brush his teeth. What was that white stuff? That ain't Listerine. Okay. Okay, we do this. We do this. We do this. We do this. Oh my gosh, I wasn't expecting to do... Someone's throwing stuff at me. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Nearly enough for 1 level up. Okay. GG's. I think this area is level 60 plus.
area. Where are we supposed to go? Oh my gosh.
That's what happens if you keep swallowing mouthwash. Not as.
No. Well, that's why I had to quit mouthwash. Okay. Increase amount replenished by flask. Wait, I'm so confused. This area is 60 plus. Then how? Where are we meant to be on the map right now? Is it because I just ran past all the enemies on the lower level areas? Is that it? Is that what we did? You've run through every area without doing. Okay. Chat, do you want to do more exploring on the lower levels? Or, okay. You guys can decide. Oh, we have 6 minutes before I need to get ready for bed. Okay, for the next 6 minutes, chat. Choo-choo!
This is the vengeance for all the food you processed today.
Thank you. Okay, for the next 6 minutes, do you wanna maybe explore Khaled a little bit, and then I'll think of somewhere we can go for next time that isn't so big and scary. Okay, no death challenge for the next 6 minutes. Boom, how about that? Next 6 minutes, level 60 plus area, no death challenge. Stop. No, I swear I did not mean to do that. I swear I did not mean to do that. Starting from now. It's not from 4,440 runes, because I'm right by a grace. Okay, the fire stuns you. That's what happened there. Let me try. Okay, starting from now, no death challenge.
Achievement unlocked. That was quick. Fail a no deaths challenge in under 30 seconds.
Oh my gosh, yes, they're nearly dead. GG's, they're killing each other again.
Straight away.
Okay, one down. Oh my gosh, he's shooting fireballs now. This ain't balanced. This thing ain't balanced. Okay. That. Why can't I do that? Why can't, whatever he is, why can't I be like him? Stop turning! I'm trying to get away from you. That's pretty tanky. Okay, Torrent, let's be on our way. Let's go. Let's go explore. And explore, not die, just explore. Okay. Hello. Look how pretty. So pretty. Okay. Hold on, chat. I have the perfect... Oh, I was punching him. Whoopsie. Hold on. I have the perfect song to finish off in Khaled for the day. You ready? Ah! No, I'm tapped out. Well, hold on. Ah! Okay. Boom. We bring the boom to you. We bring the boom. That's what. Bring the boom. Okay, let's get to this castle. Let's see inside. Oh yeah. How do I get in? I remember this place.
This song is my corn song.
We bring the boom! Wait, hold on. Did you like corn or nah? Ooh. I don't know what that was. Okay. Browser! Browser! Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you. We bring the boom.
Did you hate the corn song?
Not to start with. Not to start with. Ooh. Hello. I'm not dealing him damage. It's... Oh my gosh, I'm not dealing him damage. Oh my gosh, why is this auto playing? No! No! Why is this auto playing? Ah! You know what? This is a jammer. I like this. Yeah! How the story goes. Oh, I'm howling like this wolf is howling. The story goes. Everybody knows. Okay, I really need to stop shaking my head when I'm in a boss fight. I have no health potions, by the way. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Level 60 plus area.
Hello, Lydia.
I'm happy with that. 5,000 runes. Thank you, Art. Hello. Can someone remind me next stream, right at the start of Elden Ring, that I have 5,000 runes and I really need to not die? Please. Okay. I need a blanket. I still haven't got a blanket. Chat. That's my bedtime alarm. Let me turn that off. Did I have an alarm in my bedroom as well? Stop! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
Donation.
Stabby! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Stabby. I hope you have a very good rest. And I hope that you wake up tomorrow feeling refreshed.
You asked
You have a
for a
good rest.
reminder
You
to
feel
add and
refreshed.
remove things from
Rind.
Wheel.
Boom. Thank you. Oh, hold on. Can you remind me on Discord? Because if you remind me of something on stream, then I will like never remember it. Les, only if you want. Only if you want. And Grandpa, thank you. Thank you for the hype train, Grandpa. Kendrick. Thank you so much! Hold on. Oh no, everything's scuffed. Everything's scuffed. Kendrick, thank you! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the level 3. Thank you. Kendrick, I hope that tonight, chat, what day is it? What day of the week is it? It is, Sunday. Sunday! Oh my gosh! Okay, Kendrick, I hope you wake up. Wait, are you going to work tomorrow? I hope you have an amazing rest of your Sunday night. I hope you wake up for work tomorrow and you're like, ah. And you know that feeling you get in the morning when you're like really well rested and you wake up just before your alarm? I hope you have that feeling, Kendrick. Thank you so much for the 5. Thank you. It was nice to meet you too. Thank you, Grandpa. Thank you. A couple of announcements. Wait, I do have a couple of announcements. Chat. Can I announce something really quick? Hold on. I have an announcement if this is okay. Permission to announce. Permission to announce.
Chat! Real voice reveal. Chat! Wait.
Chat! Okay, this is my speaker voice, okay? We now officially have... Okay, I'm announcing this on live right
special stuff along. Okay, we now officially have Everyone's channel! Woo! Hold on. Happy. The first 50 people to subscribe to the VODs channel, which is called Lydia Violet with VODs with 2 S's because Lydia Violet VODs with 1 S was taken. Lydia Violet VODs with 2 S's. The first 50 subs will have my eternal love and my eternal gratitude. Follow this channel if you would like to see the VODs, and they'll never leave and they'll be there forever because I get really sad when memories from past streams have gone, so this is a place to back them up so then we can remember these streams forever and ever, and then in like 10 years time we can look back at them and remember all the good times, and yeah. So yeah, Lydia Violet VODs with 2 S's. Yes. 21 subs. Oh my gosh, I love you guys. Thank you very much to the 21 of you that pressed that. I appreciate it. Hold on, let me put the link. This is the link, by the way. Thanks guys. I've got to head to bed. You know why I've got to head to bed? At the same time, every night, I have to be in bed, and I'm not allowed to stay up, and I have to be in bed. You know why? Because I'm streaming tomorrow, you know what I mean? It's the big day tomorrow. I'm going live. And I'm streaming. And that's kind of crazy. And you know what I'm doing the next day? I'm waking up, and I'm streaming.
Thank you for the streamed, Milady. I look forward to seeing your name in the next edition of the Michelin Guide. Milady, have a good night, Milady.
And you know what I'm not, chat? I'm not hungry. I am fulfilled. I feel quenched. Quenched, is that the right word? I feel quenched of my hunger. GG's, don't forget the gym tomorrow. I will not forget the gym tomorrow, okay? And you know what? I will get extra gains because that chicken had so much protein in it. Yeah. Full of sugar. That's okay, I'm bulking. Okay, so for now, it's a party on the Discord. I'll see you guys in the Discord. I hope you have an amazing night. I will... Thank you so much. Thank you. And thank you for your help today, Grim, on the cooking. I appreciate it a lot. Even though I am a little bit of a noob cooker, I created something edible, and for that I am proud of myself. So yeah, chat, stream starting between 3 and 5 p.m. EST. I will see you there. I'm gonna clean this up tomorrow. I'm not gonna clean this up tonight. I'm gonna go to bed. So, yeah. Join the Discord. Join the bestest community ever. That's us, by the way, if you're wondering. Who that? That's us. We the best community. I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. I have a crazy stream plan for tomorrow. So, yeah. Good night. Sleep tight.
Thank you for a great stream.
Hold on,
I look
you can have the
forward to
blanket.
day 3. Also,
Hold on, you can
thank
have the
you
blanket.
for the True Believer role at Kexpayob.